instead fought through a couple of other traps, including a room of stone golems and a hallway of thunder pillars. Upon reaching the jail, where you would help Radomir, there was a blue person that seemed to be in charge while the wizard was away. You killed them and seized the keys to free Radomir. Some attempts were made to take his stuff, but he persuaded you to leave him with all these things. And he agreed to help you explore the rest of the dungeon and give you the rest of the things therein before he left. And so he took you to the wizard's quarters, where you got some nice wizard stuff and a lot of electrum. In the study, he found that Forguzen, the wizard, did much research into the Dire Lands and the history around it. Radomir then led your group to the potion room, which Rin was able to reach with his abilities, but on the way back he fell victim to the trap, landing him in jail, naked for a moment, until he was rescued. There was only one thing left to do at that point, and that was to investigate the portal room, past the torture chamber filled with flesh golems. The golems were completely idle and did not do anything, even when you opened the portal chamber and revealed a monstrous undead elk creature. You killed it quickly. Rin felt a brief surge of insanity, but resisted. Then he decided to be more insane and take a peek through this portal that you assumed led to the Dire Lands. On the other side, he saw enormous wild jungle with grown ruins and a dragon-sized crow that dived down at him from a ruined tower. Rin was able to jump back through the portal before it got him, and tell the rest of you to beware the big crow. So you left. Your group left with Radomir teleporting you past the thunder pillars. He then teleported himself away, though he did clip into the wall just a bit. Just a little. You all met up outside the wizard's dungeon with your carriage and are ready to continue south. It is the 6th of Myrtle. No recap for Rosen.
Rosie sucked my dick. Shit.
Anyways, before we leave here, I'd like to ask something of all of you. It's slightly unreasonable, so you can feel free to say no. It's kind of hard to explain. If that portal truly does need to lead to the Dire Lands, I need something from in there.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Well, I can sense its direction. So if we can exist in there for about 6 seconds, I can tell how far away it is and whether or not it's worth it right now.
Yes, so no, there was a giant bird with insect mandibles the size of a dragon sitting right outside of the border.
Yes, that does sound terrible.
But hey, I went in there once. I'm sure Klexa could be happy to fight a giant bird the size of a dragon.
Talking it was really the size of a dragon, like a bird.
That's pretty much what was described to me, right, Luke? The size of a dragon, or bigger?
Always bigger.
Maybe slightly smaller than the dragon you just fought. Accounting for it not having a tail.
That is a pretty fucking...
Like, its wingspan was about the same.
Very similar to the black dragon we fought.
If you need something in there, then I'm willing to go with you.
Oh my god. Beans!
Like I said, I can tell how far away it is, so if it's like 40 miles away, I'm not going to even begin to fathom risking it.
thank you for the 3 months. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, reboot.
I suppose to explain a little bit more as to, why I'm actually all the way out here in the first place. Through a chain of events that happened on my birthday last year, the head of my house, my grandfather, wants to destroy the sun.
What the fuck?
There it is.
Sounds like a psychopath. Is he mentally ill?
Oh no, he's a vampire.
Wait. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Were you
A
serious?
vampire capable of destroying the sun? Is that a
Yes.
thing that people can do?
Well, more accurately, he would attempt to usurp the sun god, and then, snuff out the sun from our realm.
Ah, so we're telling them all this, are we?
Well, it is important.
Oh, so?
Man, this is really one of those moments where I say, I'm just a fisherman. What the fuck is wrong with everyone?
You don't come from a very colourful background, do you?
Clearly more colourful than whatever dire shit you're up to.
I'm literally a farmer, bro. I'm in the same fucking boat as you right now.
We do not get to choose the lot that we are born into.
Well, if we want to go back through the portal, I have this dust that can make us all invisible.
Yes.
Oh.
More accurately, what we're there to get is essentially me cutting him off and preventing him from getting part of what he needs to destroy the sun.
Well, that sounds pretty important, to be honest.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Kind of like the sun, bees like the sun. Just keeps you warm and grows flowers and shit.
Unless you'd like to move to the Shadowfell, then... yeah, you might want to keep the sun in this realm.
Judging by the amount of magic you throw out, Graham, it's, I think I believe you. It's Brian, right? I didn't mess that up.
Yeah, you got it. Also, for what it's worth, I'm a vampire too.
What?
Yes.
Don't vampires explode in the sun?
Half-blood.
Do you half explode every time you go out in the sun?
Yeah, that's why I wear a hood every time I'm out in the sun. I sunburn very easily.
Don't you? Isn't one of your things like you start steaming in the sun or something? I think I forget.
No, I sunburn extremely easily. That's why I
Yeah.
always want
You
a
also
hood.
have sunlight sensitivity when it comes to perception checks.
Yeah.
I don't think that's really been relevant ever.
That's why you're so good at climbing.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I suppose I can go and go show you that now. I mean, it's not as impressive, Sigwell has the boots that can do that, but I will just walk up to the nearest wall and just stand parallel on it.
Yep, you do that.
Wow.
How the fuck?
Man,
How's that work?
that would have been
Oh,
really helpful to be
um,
able to do back home.
I mean, this is why I can climb so well. I don't really understand it much either, but all my family can do this.
You can do that with shoes on? Is it like sticky web feet or something?
It's kind of like I just will myself to attach to the surface.
I fucking wish I could do that. That's pretty fucking cool. But then again, it would make the climbing things less fun and not a challenge anymore.
Yeah, it isn't really much of a challenge. I can climb pretty much anything.
No, climb the
But yeah.
record labels.
Record labels?
Music labels.
So, I was just guessing it was that died, judging by all the fucked up creatures and such. And all the notes that we read in the room.
Yeah, it might or might not be. Like I said, I can actually sense where it is, so we can tell if we're anywhere near it. It shouldn't take me too long to do it, so unless we get beset upon by a million giant crows, we should be fine.
I mean, just don't die, right? Or re-die. I don't know.
What?
Like, I always heard, like, in stories, like, you gotta die to be a vampire, right?
Oh no, we'll just it's a very long story. The head of the Wraithmarsh family was cursed with vampirism, and then it spread down the line. We're just born like this.
Wraith Marsh? Wraith
Yes.
Marsh?
That is her family name.
Wraith with an E on the end. I'm telling you all of this out of the interest that I would like to keep the sun still shining, even if I don't particularly like it most days. I enjoy the duality it brings to the world.
Is nice in comparison to the Shadowfell. The warmth from the skin, light. It would be quite dreadful if you were to lose it.
Well, it's just fucking weird. Like I said, I've still got some of that dust that can make us all invisible. If we want
So we gotta give that a shot. I'm quite tired right now anyway, so we should probably rest first.
Oh yeah, I've got pretty messed up by those walking armor things and those living rocks.
As far as you're aware, the only way back to the portal chamber is through either the jail trap or the thunder pillars.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Look, one person can run through the thunder pillars, and then have the key and free everyone else.
Okay, here's the plan. I dimension door Caddy and I through the Thunderway room, and then I just stand there and unjail everybody.
Oh, you take Kay so no one gets to see her naked, I see.
I mean, I'm being reasonable.
Modesty.
Fair enough. And I'll watch the horse, says Meowie.
Yeah, I'm going. Meowie, I know that you'd like to be with us, but that place is absolutely awful. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Mary, do you have anything else to defend yourself?
Gaius, your passive insight. Reading Meowie, you can tell that she has really no idea what you're talking about, but is just obedient. As for weapons, she's got that Gem of Brightness.
Here. I think
Take this.
there'll be a better bit for you. I will honor her with the Wand of Magic Missile.
Oh my god.
Giving that cat a gun.
Give the cat a gun!
I was gonna just give her a fucking dagger.
I mean, the gun is definitely better than the dagger.
Oh yes.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight? Boy.
It is a one and done though.
Wand? You
I'm
can
gonna be honest,
you
if
can
it
space that
needs
out.
to use more than the 7 charges in the wand, it's probably dead.
Yeah.
The dagger wouldn't be saving it.
Singular spider. Normal spider, not even a big one.
Yeah, don't even need to worry about aiming it. It's just like, that's that. Boom.
Boom, baby.
Also, trust me, definitely works. Killed a black dragon with it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Greatest item I've ever had. Second greatest, he will pull out Caddy's stone saying you are a hero that doesn't say it anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything anymore.
You are not a hero.
Oh, you're not worthy.
No.
So it is still quite early in the day. Because like, you finished a long rest, then you did this dungeon. And you've been here for, like, 2 hours?
Yep.
So, it's not even midday yet. You legally can't long rest.
I don't know.
Ah, but can we short rest?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm maybe missing a little bit of HP. Don't know how fucked up everyone is.
I mean,
Yes.
physically I'm fine.
Oh.
Spell-wise, I am like at the bottom of the barrel.
Keep in mind, you need these spells, well, spell points, I guess, to do the thing you want to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I'm at the bottom of the barrel. Plus exclamation mark.
Exclamation.
Oh, should I have 7 then?
The excellent. No. It currently has 6 charges. I left it on 1 last time and it just recovered.
Lovely.
I'm just gonna turn back into proper Gaius. Seeing as there's no reason to hide my form right now. I do still put the mask up though.
To answer your question, yes, it is a d6 plus 1. Not a d6 plus exclamation mark.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, we just being us. I take off my hat.
Ah,
And I'll take off my glasses. Now I cannot see.
Yeah, I take off my goggles. Now I can't see at all. It's dark. Where the fuck can
Middle of the day.
Stop taking off random items of clothing.
If I take off my glasses, I can't see, but I have 120 feet of dark vision. I can see very
Guys,
far,
fuck
very
this
blurry.
disguise. I was just taking off my disguise. It's tied to the hat.
I thought we were just taking off headwear.
No.
Wait, where's your wolf hat, Quexic?
I was putting on headwear. How did you get the conclusion that we're taking things off?
That's true. I saw Caddy and I just kind of jumped to conclusions.
Anyways, while we're all sitting here, we do have a bunch of potions to divvy out.
you got mad potions.
I found a bunch.
Oh, sorry, I mean, like, why would I take off the headwear? Like, goggles are clearly, like, face things, right?
What?
I don't know.
Lexica, you alright?
I just want to kind of be part of the moment.
Right.
What
course.
moment?
Anyways, we have 3 potions of healing, 2 potions of greater healing, 2 potions of superior healing, 2 potions of invisibility, 18 antitoxin, 1 poison resistance, and 2 cure disease.
I say give the antitoxins to Meowly.
These things work retroactively. You drink them before you get poisoned. Otherwise, they do nothing.
I would like to check the time.
The time.
I have a wristwatch, remember? At the wizard.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
How long until legal long rest?
Well, it's 2 past 11, so
Lovely.
a while.
I inform the group.
Also, you don't have to sleep to get a long rest. You just have to do nothing for 8 hours.
Also, Luke's decided that the
is that
rule is
so?
you have to sleep to get a long rest.
I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I
Okay. A character can't benefit from more than one long rest in a 24-hour period. This is regardless of if it's sleep or nothing or
Yeah.
eating sandwiches.
Your wounds refuse to heal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I mean, to be fair, I feel pretty good after like 5 hours of sleep and some coffee. You know, like
Why do I have 3 short bows in my inventory? What the fuck is
Mhm.
I feel
Just
pretty
in
good
case the first-
after 14 hours of sleep.
Look,
anyway, so potion invisibility.
I've already got one.
I assume Gaius wants one. I can make myself invisible, so it's not exactly extremely useful.
already quite hard to spot, but I'll take one just in case.
Does anybody want the last one? Caddy?
I'll take it. For how effective is this?
Well, assuming it works like the magic, it would essentially make you invisible for a short period of time or until you do a strenuous action like trying to murder somebody.
Right.
But you still have to be quiet. You just can't be seen. Sort of like the dust we used.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the dust is a good comparison, just like that.
Like the dust.
Okay, the healing potions, I think Kalexic should hold on to one of the superiors. Definitely.
No arguments here.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. Guys, Syringe should probably hold on to one or two of the graders, because they're near to the front usually.
Like one of the raiders.
Sure. I'll take the other one.
Oh.
I do tend to run up to the front quite frequently.
And get slapped.
Look,
We should probably split up the antitoxin between all of us to drink if, you know, it ever comes to it, and it splits quite evenly at 3 vials each, including Meowie.
Sure.
sure.
Running out of space in my bag, to be honest.
Yes, I know, it is a lot of glass.
Clink, 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 clink.
A lot of things to make sure we don't break.
If you need me to hold anything, I still have my bag of holding. I really recommend that when we get to the next major town, you should get one for yourself. It'll save you a lot of problems. Just don't break it.
I should have like smaller ones that I could wear, like on my chest.
Like a bag of holding, a smaller one.
Yeah, like a satchel of
Like the haversack.
like
guess
a,
Dun, dun, dun.
Opening, doing
like a fanny pack of holding.
Cursed.
very
The
cursed.
man purse of holding.
Can you imagine Mary fucking Poppins rocks up at their house with all the kids? She's just got a fucking fanny pack, a ciggy, and a fucking mullet. And she's like, "Come on, fucking Eshais, kids!" Pulls a fucking huge bong out of a fucking tiny fanny pack.
You're gonna
Gatorade.
rip a fat
Gatorade
one that
bubble
ain't
bomb.
less.
Gotta get a fucking good ripper out of this one, kids.
And
You're gonna get fucking turned!
3 normal healing potions.
Fucking sloshed.
Yeah, okay, 3 normal healing potions. We have one to Meowie to hold on to while we're gone, and we should probably hang on to the rest of the healing, because this might get rather rough.
Yeah, he's already holding a couple potions. And
Yeah, right,
honestly
okay.
can't hold a lot more things.
Yeah, true, it is a tiny cat.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have gotten Meowie a bag of holding as well, so that Meowie can have infinite amount of healing kits.
I
And we
mean,
get Meowie a portable
Meowie
hole
was-
as well.
Meowie was dead until now. You know what I mean? There was no way we could have bought them.
I haven't been in a major town to buy
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
I think I calculate her carry weight.
I mean, she's starting to
Balls of
carriage. You
garbage.
could just leave it in there.
Yeah, that is true. Cat doesn't literally have to have them on their person.
It's your strength
What was
score
that
multiplied
noise?
by 15. That was me burping.
That sounded cursed.
Satan.
Literally running their hand on a washboard.
All of my burp. Look, every burp I ever make is cursed. It sounds like a dying frog, a dying
Gary's
dinosaur, or
carrying
that.
capacity is 75.
Hell
Yikes.
yeah.
Man,
That's a
does that
strong
have more
cat.
stuff to carry.
Imagine seeing a cat carry around a 45-pound dumbbell.
Well, just bigger than an average cat.
Oh, I know, but still, like, that's impressive.
They're basically a stunted tabaxi.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what she is.
And she's adorable.
How much does padded leather weigh?
Very light.
Yeah, not that much.
It's fucking amusing. It's like how many times I used Mage Hand to pick up, like,
8.
fucking, like, supersized weapons, but they're still within, like, the 10-pound limit, and everyone else is like, no fucking way. I'm like, yes, a greatsword is under 10 pounds. Give me.
Please. I just wish to find a glamoured studded leather.
It'd be fucking ridiculous if they weighed more than that.
Weighs 60 pounds, can bench 75. The ant cat
Oh
can
god.
lift its body weight.
Meow, 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 meow.
Cat's just doing push-ups. Come back, meow. He's got 25 strength.
Meow. Oh,
Red leather weighs like 10 pounds.
Anyways, we still have the poison resistance, superior healing, 3 potions of regular healing, and the 2 of cure disease.
Honestly, if no one wants the regular healing potions, give them to Galexic.
I mean, that'll still
Yeah, sure.
surely make use of them.
Yeah.
How many of those?
3.
3.
And the one superior one, either somebody closer to the front line or I should carry it, you know, since I have the opportunity to move around in the middle a lot.
Go for it. And poison resist, and the cure disease ones, I guess, can just stay in the group pile for when they're needed.
Well, somebody has to carry them. I guess we can just have... Hey guys, do you want to carry the cure disease and poison resistance in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Alright,
Fine with it.
guys.
Just agreed.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I was just thinking if I could carry more in it, but I can. You see me
Anyways,
just rummaging through the bag?
Gaddy, do you want the drift globe? It's a nice thing for people who can't see in the dark.
I mean, it seems useful, but cast light on my sword. This is probably easier.
Probably, yes. I suppose I'll just keep it as a reading light then. Open cap. That's a daylight from it. That's actually pretty cool.
Okay, you may short rest at the entrance to the dungeon.
Hell yeah.
Then you're going back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I had archived it because I did not think you would come back. When did you get it?
Fool. We crave
I'm a
XP
fool.
and bad
Alright.
choices.
I will
XP,
freely
XP,
inform all of you.
XP.
I'm going to be next to useless as a paperweight because it's going to take what remains of my energy after we get in there to locate where we're going.
Then I think you should just stay behind us.
Alright, who gets to see everyone's dick?
It's me, because of my tremor sense.
I guess.
Just like turn and lock eyes with them. Nice.
Keed has already known what Klexic is packing.
Excellent curvature. No, you're like a fucking a string bean, except it goes inside.
That's you fool.
That's right. He's just walking through.
Going with the walkthrough plan?
Yes.
No need for teleport? Alright, give me 4 con saves.
Okay, what's in here? Because this is where I quit.
Oh,
Every
each
single
each
one
of
of
these
these
pillars
pillars
explode and attempt to thunderwave you.
Yeah. You see
Wait.
Klexic just like fucking cover his face
Do
partially
you
to
believe that
protect his eye,
succeeds on all of them?
and just
Klexic!
strides through.
Klexic, if you could you snuff out that torch?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
true.
I take out a little bit of water skiing, splash.
I can actually do that. Behold.
Oh.
Right.
Also, so how much damage do I take?
Wait, but Jesse,
Yes.
how can you now see over there?
Well, I only need it to be dim light.
Well, it's either snuffed or not snuffed.
Well, that,
Well, what
that
if-
no. That's where you can take one of these torches and put it at just the right angle so there's dim light on the way.
Well, you see,
God.
I just get out the drift globe and I just step back to give you dim light.
Exactly.
No, what I'm saying is you can't see a place to teleport over here.
That's why I need the dim light to extend over there.
It's not gonna go that far.
It will if I. Yeah, Klexic, you should have just taken the torch back a little more. Fuck.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Wait, hold on.
That's right.
I got this.
Wait, what's Klexic doing?
Yeah, you can just go grab another one.
I go and grab a spare one. And I walk just around the corner so there's dim light.
Around the
Okay.
corner, I'm like, okay.
That should be enough for you.
I'll just like fade into the wall behind me and then just reappear.
Easy
Thank you.
enough.
That's pretty
The
fucking
rest
easy.
of you,
Someone has the key,
Strip.
right?
Yes, I have the key.
It's however very useful.
look, there's a chance that you get through without being jailed.
A low chance.
A very low chance. Oh yeah, thunder damage. Thank you. This was Trap Corridor 2. DC 10, you succeeded on all of them, so you'll take a quarter of all these. It'd be 2, 1, 1, and 2.
You're resistant to thunder?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
I was not ready to make
Yes, sir.
those
Racial.
checks.
If you failed on any of those, they would throw you into other pillars.
You like a
Because thunder
pinball.
Yeah. For approaching the magic circle, make me a wisdom saving throw. So it attempts to whisk you away. Once again, you appear naked in the same little cell.
Oh, good. Do I
Wait,
hear the
what?
jingling? Right here. I've seen it already.
Anyways, Caddy, did you want me to
I've
pull you
got you,
across, or
buddy.
did you want me to walk through?
I'll unlock your shackles.
Um,
No! I told you to wait!
I would prefer a trip across.
I don't know. Okay, you told me to wait. I wait.
Dude,
Alright.
It's fine. He
Hand on your shoulder, and we will be teleported across.
Alright.
passively sees everyone's dick the whole time anyway.
wait, is that true? What the fuck?
Yeah, we had this conversation before when we were talking about Carla and how he could see her bones.
All your stuff's in
That's
that
pretty
one.
fucking wild.
They haven't moved from their place. As you see, all of the flesh golems are still standing there, proudly.
He's acquiring clothes.
Anyways, you haven't been back here yet, Kadia. Those things are flesh golems. They don't really do anything.
Yeah, they're pretty chill.
Oh, that's useful.
The golems, right? Maybe they weren't given any orders.
Doesn't seem like it.
Their construction is strange. They might be some kind of failed experiment as well. Actually, considering the proximity of everything, it might be built out of creatures from the Dieland, so he might be using them. He might have been sending them in to try to get something.
Or if there's a trap that sends you into a jail cell naked, he's been using people to put these together.
Hmm.
Yes, that's actually a far darker implication. Yes.
You
It
think
would
like
make
once
more
he
sense.
straps people in, they just go to work?
It would be easier. They'd be unarmed, defenseless, and no way to escape. Entirely up to the mercy of the wizard.
Makes sense.
From the fucking what?
What the fuck?
I don't want to give them the Gokok 5000, my man.
No, the golems give people.
Okay.
No. No.
They're slurping and
That's
gurping all
illegal.
over knob and slobbing?
Anyway, I come back up to like 3 minutes, fully clothed.
That golem
Yeah,
has yogurt on its chin. What the fuck?
You locked the store before, but you may easily unlock it and see that the corpse is still there. It's very stinky.
What a buddy. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm so
I can't
hungry.
believe how bad that smells. No, please don't eat it.
It's super bad.
It's so tasty.
I don't think I could bear to see that.
Anything
Yeah.
but that. Yuck.
I still want to eat it.
How much strength did it have? I'd like to turn that into grub.
20 something?
Alright, that's
That's
20,
good eating.
20 rations of grub.
Do it. Eat
Rock
it,
grub,
pussy.
but it's still good.
The fucking moral dilemma I have every time I try to throw an enemy at you guys. Now, if I make it a monster that has a strength score that's high,
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard to kill, but they will likely kill it because they're experienced D&D players. And then they'll just fucking eat it.
Hand reaches up from the abyss and drags it in. Has some fine meat.
So, when I went through the portal, I was in like a destroyed tower in the middle of a forest. And maybe like 50 feet above me was the bird.
Right, so you went to Caleb.
Pretty much.
Brr. Except it can fly.
It was very red and dead and redemption. Everything was like dead, right? Then all the trees were massive and
It was just long abandoned ruins and overgrown wild jungle. You didn't see any, like, dead, festering anything.
I don't know why, but for some reason I did like picture Caelid, but with trees. You know,
Not
it's-
nearly
it's
any
not,
amount
like,
of red.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
It's green.
Is there any way for us to get in without being spotted by it? Or were you spotted immediately?
I think it noticed me instantly and, you know, took a few seconds to observe me before it dove me.
You think...
I think activating the portal causes a bit of a flash, so
It's unlikely we'll be able to hide then.
we could use the dust and it might just see a flash and see nothing there and not care.
Unless it dives on instinct.
Also, it dove straight at me, but it didn't come through the portal, so maybe it's too big.
It's possible that the portal's also only attuned for us, and this Wendigo was a creature left to protect it. Otherwise, I imagine it would have teleported back through multiple times and just left.
Well, the Radimir said this creature wasn't here earlier. Maybe appeared within the last couple of days
Perhaps.
while he was leading us around. So I think it did come through. I mean,
Things- The invisibility is our best plan.
I only have the one use, but like, we're not planning on assaulting any castles anytime soon.
Do we plan to kill the bird, however, so it will not be a problem?
Depends how long Grind needs.
You may need
How
more
long
time.
do I need, by the way, Luke? I don't exactly remember.
Just an action.
Okay. Yes, like I said, I will need about 6 seconds.
On the off chance it attacks and we're unable to respond in time, should we be putting some wyvern poison on our blades in preparation?
I mean, it's a bad place.
But we won't benefit anything from killing you. We should
won't.
just try to leave.
I'm saying this as a precaution if we cannot react in time to avoid the bird and leave, or if something happens with the portal and we are unable to come back, it's better to be prepared than not.
I'm pretty quick. I can do that in combat if needed.
I'm sure I can keep it busy.
Your poison is different to applying mine, so it will take me more time.
I'll just practice more.
I'm not usually one for poisons. I prefer a more direct approach. Regardless, if I apply this to my blade, how long will it last? Your concoction?
You mean the wyvern poison?
Yes.
Well, if you swing it around too much, it'll fall off within about a minute.
Got it. So
Too
don't
much
miss.
exposure to the air.
It will nullify its effects. Understood? Well, Grind only needs 6 seconds. And if we need to fight off the bird within that 6 seconds, if it's fast enough, because it may be prepared for another one. How long ago did you go in there?
Just before we rested, like
Then its
an hour
guard
and a
might.
half ago.
Its guard might be up then. If it's still even there.
Probably.
And is Luke back?
No!
No.
No, I'm not sure if I could see like a nest or anything. It might have just been there for, by chance.
Possible.
And Brad will be saying like somebody went through there like the other day and it was sitting there because they didn't come back.
Yeah, he said that there was another one of those blue guys, and he convinced them to go through the portal, and they never came back.
If it is a bird, I mean, like, I don't know how smart it is comparatively, but like I've seen cats sit outside the front of a mouse hole like all fucking day.
Could be that. That is a very good analogy, Klexic. If it has learned that this is an excellent place to find food, then who knows?
Yeah, maybe the fucked up wizard was throwing his scraps through here.
Rude but effective manner of removing your rubbish and your failed experiments.
Pretty fucking evil.
Yeah, any trash from the takeout, just throw it onto the ruined portal in the back room.
Don't worry, the birds will eat it.
Occasionally something
Don't go
comes
in there,
through,
by the
just
way.
shove it back through.
I mean, yeah, what's he gonna do with it? Fucking incinerate it?
Get a gelatinous cube. Yeah. Every good wizard has a gelatinous pooper.
Exactly. Gelatinous Cuba Scuba.
I appreciate that that's just canon.
That is a very good idea, though.
Well, if like so many wizards have done it, like the gelatinous cube can't climb, so it's just like, ah yes, trap it at the bottom of like a pit and then just throw your fucking trash down there.
Cube's happy. You're happy.
Happy cube, happy life.
I think my favorite is fucking, I can't remember what module it was, but like 20 orcs found a gelatinous cube and trapped it in a hole, and then they just made it their shitter so that way it doesn't stink.
We remember that.
So fucking weird, but I'm like, that's genius. Holy fuck. You never have to clean that latrine out, ever.
Wait, Birdie. Luke's not looking.
Quick, it's not ready. Level up, level up.
Wait,
Yeah, okay.
do the thing. Find the item before
I'm
Luke
level
notices.
25, okay.
Where's the secret storage room?
It's behind your ear.
Alright, every time that we're able to step onto the circle and get out before Luke gets back, we get a level up.
Hello,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Son of a bitch!
What's the plan?
I
What?
literally just said every time we can step into the circle before Luke gets back and we get out, we get a level up. And then you stood in it and you immediately came back and were like, fuck!
Got him.
Did it look like in the 6 to 12 seconds I was there? Did it look like this bird had a nest in the tower?
You don't know.
Okay. It was very quick.
Yeah,
We're discussing preparations to kill the bird should it come to it.
Alright, sure.
Alright,
try to anyway.
dust up. Let's smoke
Okay.
up.
I would like to apply Wyvern poison to my blade. While you do
This
that.
this the dust you got from the dragon sword, right?
No, I'm pretty sure I bought this
Yeah, we bought it
From
a while ago. and then we
Ardor.
just didn't use it.
We were
bought
going to
an extra
use
one.
it was, I think, our emergency escape at, what's it, the fucking castle that
Yeah,
we
the
pitched out.
Warhorse.
Oh, yeah, right.
We bought 2 of them.
Yeah, gotcha.
I pick
Wait,
up
Jake tried
Cadenza
to,
and hold her like a crossbow.
I attempted to destroy the cursed item.
No, it was my favorite item, but I destroyed it myself for an extra stat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'll never find another one.
That thing only cost me like 75 gold, too.
I know, right?
It was a steal.
It was, and that 75 gold translated into 1 attribute point.
You can
That's
trade.
pretty good exchange.
Right,
Great.
it's 2d4 minutes, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Ah.
Smoke up.
Smoke up, baby.
Dust, 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 dust.
Probably has fucking bug sense.
True sight.
Bugs.
Stink
Yeah,
sight.
you got 4 minutes.
Sense.
Pheromone sense.
Everybody go.
Okay, you'll
Alright.
step in.
Everybody make sure to like make some noise once you get through the portal. Like not this portal. Never mind.
Just say a name. You know, to make
Just
sure we actually.
Just so
all
we
know.
know everyone made it out, yeah.
I'll be able to sue you anyway.
You appear.
Caddy stays
Uh,
blind.
Oh,
Just
okay.
does.
Come through, come through.
You appear at the bottom of a ruined tower. And immediately looking up, you do not see it, as it is instead just over here.
Classic.
You want stealth with advantage.
I too.
No, you are going to roll initiative. It has bug sense.
Bug
I
sense.
knew that fucking bug sense.
Filthy.
Yeah.
Pheromone sense.
Stinky sense.
Okay, we can't be surprised.
Yeah,
Well,
I have
look
the
at it.
sword.
Yeah, why didn't you tell us the bug was here, Brian?
What do you mean?
It'd be surprised.
You
I
got
did.
bug sense.
Just Witcher.
Ah, correct the initiative.
Initiative, Chad.
It goes last.
Man,
So-
I rolled like a 1.
You all can see this thing. Its head swivels as the portal lights up, and it looks you all in the eyes. It knows.
Damn, he's good.
Damn, he's good.
Witcher medallion tingles.
Okay, well,
Damn, you're ugly.
Damn, you're ugly.
think we have the advantage here.
Someone's
Ash.
about to get Boss Marlude.
Hell yeah.
Busted.
No, I have enough move speed to go all the way there and then back.
I think it's on the wall.
How high up is it anyway?
It is up on a wall. Probably
Uh,
about 20 feet.
I'd have to use all my move speed to get up there. Unless there's dim light.
It is midday. It is high noon.
Ah, perfect. It's casting a pretty dark shadow on,
It's occupying that space.
but it's large enough that I could be there.
No.
Till the end of my turn.
It's still occupied. Doesn't matter if you fit.
Try to go through like a shadow portal on the other end. It's occupado.
You could teleport to directly under it, next to the wall.
Could, and I would have enough movement speed to do all that bullshit. Hey, sure, why not? I'm gonna use the Wyvern Poison. That's a 30-foot bonus action teleport.
You apply the poison before.
I did. I applied it
Yeah.
before we walked through
Alright.
the door. And I will run, I guess, 20 feet up the wall and stab the bird.
Yep.
Advantage.
Oh man.
Yeah! That's how you
Sadly,
go,
with
boy!
the wyvern poison gets doubled.
I
It
know,
doesn't.
but
But
still.
sneak attack.
Oh, yeah!
76, is it, for Wyvern Poison?
Yeah, 76. DC
If
15 con save.
Oh, Raph
Half
used
as
a lot of
much.
wyvern poison, I know.
Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
does succeed.
Half damage on success.
11 more damage.
Yep.
That was a kraken snack.
It's dead. It's already dead.
Oh fuck, how bad's the bird looking already?
Oh, that hurt it for sure.
Alright, just run straight up the wall, teleporting under it, and just fucking stab right up through its chest. And then I'm gonna quickly slide back down the wall and get over to, I guess, here.
Okay. Cuddy.
Alright. Here's so I can see it properly. Bonus action, Hex. And draw my dubious arrows.
Crit it as well.
I mean, that would be kind of funny.
Oh, come on.
We all
Longbow.
crit it.
Oh, so
Damn.
much.
Very
I mean, it was
close.
close. Oh, the hex damage didn't tick. Hang on. And then it rolled hex twice.
You've got hex on hex damage.
Hex, hex.
It's fine.
I'll take the 6.
Hex
No, I was
XD.
gonna say, look, I'll do this. All right, hit it again. Untick hex. Look, there's the hex for that hit.
Ah, true.
They're both in there now.
Alright.
Mhm.
All right.
It's looking rough.
Action surge. 2 more shots.
Ooh.
That's a
Yes,
hit.
baby.
Fucking end it.
Yeah.
Oh, I should note, I didn't tick anything for this. Those all do +1 damage because I'm using my +1.
Ah, yeah.
That's what the dubious arrows are.
Well, they dubious.
When I first got +1 arrows, he said they were dubious arrows before we identified them as +1
Ah, okay.
magical ammunition. So I've just got all of my +1 ammunition listed as dubious arrow +1.
Sure. It's gonna be. Would you like to end your turn?
Yeah, I'm kind of out of things I can do now.
Alright.
I'm ready to die.
No, it's gonna flee.
The legendary action fleeing?
Yeah, 2 legendary actions to go off its speed. Oh, yeah.
Can they ask something with legendary actions this well?
Oh, so much damage.
Beast
Lexic.
feast.
Looks like it's running.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna fucking get hustling up to here. And well, it's still distance out, but I'll fucking pull out a javelin anyway.
Yep. Disadvantage.
For bonus action before all that, I immediately turn around to call out, "Come on, guys! We got this! Don't miss your shots! Bring it down!" And I am, with that, see a brief shimmer over Klexic as what seems like a 60-foot burst of almost like radiance as he shouts that. As I choose all of us to have advantage.
10 creatures.
Bruh.
So many creatures.
That's
Oh my
amazing.
god.
You gotta go get yourself a Horn of Valhalla with that kind of power.
I fucking know, right?
Oh,
this is
Calexic with a Horn of Valhalla
fucking
would be
shit.
fucking disgusting.
Yes.
They can
That's
recklessly attack as well. but-
Yeah, I was gonna say, those guys just reckless, don't they?
They
I mean,
do,
they get the saving throw advantage would be the better part because
but
they
that's
would get fireball slightly
applied
less.
to pretty much all. So,
We just gain advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws until your next turn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So
Not just one a day.
even though it's disadvantage, turns it to normal.
Yeah, normal.
Javelin. Well,
Ah!
that's hilarious.
Goddamn.
Can I give him my inspiration?
No.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that actually applies to you.
How do I know?
The Zealous Presence, I don't know if that actually applies to Klexic.
That's fair.
Other creatures.
It doesn't
yeah.
say you, it just says 10 other creatures.
Well,
Oh,
look,
that's
regardless,
funny.
you can't roll less.
Yeah, well, you still miss, but that's interesting.
I like it though.
So,
I mean,
like
yeah,
the-
that's still really good.
It's like the Mother Min Miffy thing that I had, that I could heal everyone else, but not myself.
All right. That will be me. I'm still happy as fuck with that. Because now everyone
Right.
can fucking destroy this thing.
I'm still invisible. I would have had advantage anyway. Well, I guess it can see us, so yeah. Anyways, I suppose I will cantrip it.
Well,
Fire blade.
22 hits. 11 damage.
Is it dead?
No.
Damn. I guess I won't do anything else. So I should probably save my energy.
Yeah, I believe in Rin.
Rin's ready to fucking
Knob of
kill
the
him.
Rin. I have triple
the shot.
advantage.
Wait, quick, all you need is the Wyvern Poison to
Yeah,
finish
I'm
him.
gonna bonus action Wyvern Poison. To poison your feet.
Slap
Yeah.
it up. Get in there.
And now I have a triple advantage. It's not a thing I can select. So I'm just gonna
Nice.
roll this 3 times.
Unfortunately, I can't roll my dice 3 times.
That already hits.
If it
Doesn't crit.
though.
No.
So here is the attack.
So,
Semi stinky. Gonna reroll the 1 on the weapon damage.
Oh, 3
Yeah,
damage.
30 damage.
And
Three damage,
slash
solid.
R 7d6. 32
Oh.
for DC 15.
Holy shit.
Hey. You shoot with this arrow, and it very limply flies off, and then it falters and crashes into the trees
Fuck yeah!
as the poison gets it.
Yeah!
I turn around to high five Ren on that shot.
Excellent shot, Rin.
Nice.
Good luck.
None of us are invisible anymore, so. we
That's
can-
fine.
Apparently it didn't matter.
Yeah, I guess it has like bug senses or something.
Alright, Grind, do what you need to do. I'm going to go up the tower a little bit.
Yeah, alright.
I'll keep watch.
I'm gonna go look at this big ass bird that Rin just took down.
Klexic, don't go off by yourself. We don't know what's out here.
Is a big ass bird.
Should I drag it back then?
If you feel the need.
I'll try.
You know what? I'm just
Go ahead.
gonna run up to the bird. Does it look poisonous?
Make a nature check.
A fucking trophy on this thing. That's a good shot.
I'm sure was right. The poison killed it.
I'd like to climb the Kaled Tower and get my memories. Have a look around.
I don't think it has poison.
I mean, its mandibles are pretty cool.
Climbing the tower. Give me a perception check.
Want me to break off anything for you? Those feathers look pretty damn cool. That'd make some cool ass arrows.
Me seeing if I have got that.
That's true. You can make it like a feather cloak.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Want me to grab like a wing or something?
Let's-
Perception.
Yes. Actually, that sounds fucking cool.
Hello? Okay, it finally fucking rolled.
Okay. You mostly see tree canopy. The trees in this place are stupidly tall.
Hmm.
Biggest you've ever seen. You do spot what appears to be ocean in one direction, though.
Alright.
I don't think you have a way of telling what direction that is.
Look at the sun.
It's straight up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how far roughly does it look like that ocean is? Like walkable distance or very far off distance?
With a perception 10, you're not sure. A couple hours, couple days.
Yeah.
Oh wait. The sun was straight up, but now we're like half the world away.
Sure.
It's still straight up.
Don't worry about it.
So we're only actually within like a few hours.
I'm back down.
Also,
I
is
didn't
that,
see anything else.
is that XP, Luke?
Yeah, 2,600 XP.
How gross is this guy's feathers?
I don't think they're that bad.
They look like pretty clean.
Yep, they're cleaner than you expected, I will say.
And this is why I do this.
Yes.
Yeah, because I left last session, that's why.
Yep, mine's the same as Click 6.
Yep.
Hey, you trying to rip things off this bird?
Literally just cut off one of the big wings.
Yeah, collect the good feathers.
The wing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that way we can take our time plucking it without ruining.
Yeah.
We just want feathers because they look cool.
Yeah, I mean, like Rin with a cool ass fucking mega bird cloak.
Yeah. Like fucking that image you sent me, Jesse, of your Elden Ring character that just looks like a fucking bird.
I know, right? But he looks awesome.
For reference, the wing is like this big.
Yeah, it's hollow. It's like
Yeah, it's probably got some smaller feathers on it.
Yeah, yeah. So you
And
can
look,
get...
he can be rough with like this part, because
Yeah, you carve it. You can do that.
get that wing chunk.
And you cast the spell.
Yes,
the locate spell. Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
I shouldn't have advantage on that, so.
So 12. Voice in your head tell you that it's in a southerly direction and quite far.
Alright, well, it appears to be hard to focus here, but, it's south and it's quite far away. It's quite ambiguous.
Do you need more time?
Well, I could try again. I have just enough energy for it. I will do it one more
Okay.
time.
Give me another Arcana check.
I climb up this wall.
DC
and
will be higher.
keep an eye out.
Yeah, it's understandable. I can live with that.
Glean no further information.
I use my inspiration posthumously.
Yes, you may.
Jesus Christ!
I said no.
I said no. You glean no further information.
Use inspiration on check.
Yes, to be honest, I appear to be rather useless today.
To be fair, you are exhausted.
Oh, yes. But anyways, it's not close to his, but the best I can really surmise.
It's a good question. I'd like to inspect the creature.
Okay. It looks like a crow that is way too big. It has mandibles used for grabbing, as well as a beak. It is odd to look at. It also has more eyes.
Mm.
Yes, it certainly does.
Like 6 eyes.
Those are definitely eyes.
Oh yeah. It's
It's strange.
it is the definition of a monstrosity, you would think.
Well, this one went down easy at least, but it's only because we had the element of surprise on it. No telling what it could have done.
Anyways, like I was saying, you might not have heard me over chopping off the bird's wing, but what I seek is far further south. I can't really get a good direction, other than it's quite far away.
Alright, let's head south.
I mean,
Yeah, far south doesn't really help if you want to go to the Direlands, because the Direlands is like south of everything.
yeah.
So
Well, I mean, it's south of us right now.
we could be anywhere in the world, and the Direlands would be south.
Yes, that is actually a fair point. I don't really know if we're in the Direlands or not.
Unless we're in that like snow land.
Could check it out if you want, but I mean, like,
This environment is not exactly typical of your standard forests.
yeah, I mean, look at the
Yeah,
birds.
the trees are massive.
Trees are massive, creatures are massive, and unlike anything I've seen.
We do have a map, actually, from the Wizard's Study. We can try to find where we are, although
Oh yeah, sure.
there's not really too many landmarks around, unless there's towers on there.
The wizard might have put this as a landmark on the map, so we should check that.
It was his own map, that is a fair point.
It did not have markings on it,
Hmm.
but I will show you when it loads.
5 years later.
Yeah.
High quality map.
Good thing
The
is,
maps are rendering. I love magical maps.
We. It's just
The
gotta
good
get
thing
the,
is-
spear location.
we can cut off half of the island as ruled out for where we might be, and that there doesn't appear to be any trees out this way. You're right, the ruins might be a good...
Topple Tower. Which way
You
was
did say
the
that-
ocean that you saw?
You don't know what direction is the ocean.
Hmm.
wait a second, this is a fantasy universe. The sun is always
Oh
used
wait,
to
but
be-
you know you were told south. Ocean is north then.
Hmm.
Figure that out.
So, assuming that it is the
If it-
Topple Tower, it'd basically be this way.
Unless
Or
we're
roughly
more...
this way.
Unless we're more like here, because I didn't see another ocean close by over all the trees.
Do we see mountains?
You cannot.
Unless it is this, the Polos facility.
Oh, yes.
Also,
I wouldn't have been able to see the ocean if I was facing to the east or the west.
But also, we don't see
No.
mountains.
I did not see mountains, no.
We might not be in the Islands.
This place seems rather inhabited. I didn't think the islands had this many settlements.
It is public knowledge that all of these are through great effort by the Ardento Dominion.
I mean, yeah, but I'd never seen that before in my life, so, you know, seeing it all together makes it more, you know,
Right, yeah.
impressive looking. Just hearing some people live in the Dielands is less impressive than seeing, oh, there they are.
Maybe we're in Kraken Watch. Is there literally anything in the tower? It's just all rubble.
Oh,
I-
yeah,
Didn't check. Give me a minute.
Search for scrap?
Search for scrap, you find a children's coloring? Half dust.
Half done.
I think you would have actually easily recognized where you are. My bad.
Given the tower's like
Yeah.
location or what I saw while I was up there, or
Forsaken Lighthouse?
we're at the
They were
main
clearly here.
outpost.
looks like an old lighthouse. Only thing on here called a lighthouse is the lighthouse.
Sure.
I think we're actually at the Depth Slayer's Tower.
We're at Red Reach in the desert. It's just really green over here.
We're actually all the way out here in the ocean. God
Okay,
forbid.
no. Where Rin originally saw the bird was perched, up there, where, Ghost was earlier, would have seen that there was a large glass contraption with a pyre of wood set up in it.
Lighthouse.
We are at a lighthouse.
So we're probably right here, then.
Most likely then.
And then the direction of south?
South leads toward.
South is south. This is
That-
not a Wizards of the Coast map.
Oh, okay,
South.
cool.
Gigalot.
Southwest towards the entirety of the Islands.
Yes, it does seem like the south end. The idea of it being very far could mean we go all the way down to here.
Well, I mean, now we have a way to the Islands that isn't strictly regulated.
I mean, that works, but this place is kind of fucked, right? I've always heard, like, really bad shit when I was a kid about this place.
I mean, supposedly, but we took out that bird pretty swiftly.
Do not get overconfident.
What if
That is
there's
how
like
you
a
would
flock
feel.
of those, though? That's
Yeah,
a
if you
bird.
think about it, that bird is probably a runt picking up scraps, considering it's hanging out outside of a tower.
I guess.
Not trying to be paranoid, but like that's a singular bird, and judging by these trees, like that's a regular fucking thing here.
The only safe way for us
Confidence
to
is an
learn.
insidious killer.
It is, and the only way for us to learn here safely is to read up on it. Unless you wish to just go exploring randomly in a place we are unaware of what is what, really.
It depends, Brian. How long do you think your
Grandfather.
gonna wait until he destroyed the sun?
Your uncle.
Well, you see, we're in luck partially because since they're vampires, they struggle to go over water. So, it'd probably take him a while to get here without something similar to this. So, I mean, we might have a while. Just, you know, I thought that if it was close enough, it'd be worth it. We shouldn't throw our lives away trying to brave this place. Especially without any knowledge of where we're going, other than south.
If it's as bad as you say, then sure.
Old fear is
Who knows?
in range if that place is alive.
The only place I could recommend going is to Morg Thier, it looks like. The closest inhabited place. But we have no idea the creatures we'd face along the way.
On top of that, I feel like they would Probably be highly suspicious of random travelers that happen to show up here.
Oh, I don't know about that. If we're here by coincidence, then it's likely that we're strong enough to be here. Don't know if they'd actually question it. Because who would willingly come here?
Yeah, but who would willingly come in without a reason?
Oh my god, is this mileage accurate?
Oh.
Yes.
that's like 4 weeks of travel.
We would have,
Damn. I mean, as long as we stay near the water, we got plenty of food.
but what
Until an
about,
amulet gets us.
No, my point isn't the food. My point is how many dangerous things would have an opportunity. to
No. Let's take the folding boat.
Yeah, the folding boat, which would
I'm
actually
sure the water's
probably
so
cut
much
that
better.
travel. I mean, if we stay near the shore, I think we'd be fine.
Yeah, the dark water only starts, out here.
Yeah, if we stay near the shallows.
It's like the Jack and Dexter giant fish.
You know, it would be interesting if we went from here all the way over to Kraken's Watch.
Yeah, that sounds like a great place to be on a boat.
Oh, yeah.
what about Yowie?
So notice it appears to be in ruins.
The only other... Oh, wait, hang on. With the folding boat, we could get to Grimehorn without much issue, I reckon. But, again, this is all speculation.
And on top of that, the first denizen we met was a hyper-aware giant bird.
That could see through invisibility. Yeah.
It wouldn't hesitate to attack, a boat full of food.
Also, the other thing we saw was a fucking weird deer demon.
Yeah, this place is pretty fucking cursed. Not gonna lie, all the stories I heard as a kid hold up pretty well.
Here's the Direlands.
So, I wrote down the sigils to the teleportation circle, so we could come back anytime we wanted to after I learn how to do that, which shouldn't be too much longer.
Is there nothing you can do about this whole sun situation not in the Direlands?
Well, I mean, theoretically, if I manage to convince my grandfather not to do it or we kill him.
It is very theoretical, however. Anyway, what are we doing?
I think we should head back. I don't think it's worth it.
But the XP now.
That's my vote, personally.
I'd feel pretty
Yeah,
shit.
I'm good with go back.
Yeah.
We can come back when we're more prepared.
We can read up on it, I'll learn how to use the teleportation circle, and then we can just teleport back here without an issue.
Don't we have like a whole wizard's library of just books of this place?
There's books on world history in general, but I grabbed some of the ones on the Direlands. But you grab the rest of them while we're in here.
Not sure.
The Direlands ones were very lacking.
Mm.
Well, yeah, but they exist.
Yeah.
They just speak in like general pronouns, like he was over there. He wasn't.
No,
very
it's
happy.
just like, it's a terrible place. Speaks about the 2 fleets that the other Dominion sent to colonize this place. The first one totally failed. The second one made all of this, but nearly was also destroyed. Stuff like that.
Wait, I figured out this. This is the Monster Hunter Universe Island.
It sort of is, yeah.
Yeah, kinda, eh? I still think it's just Caelid.
There could go
We aren't in a poison swamp.
Wait, if this is the Monster Hunter universe, where's my Dodogami? Where's my squishy boy?
I want,
squishy
like,
boys.
to be taken away by a bird.
I can't believe no one got Marload.
Yeah, I can't believe no one got Marlowe.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll goddamn awful initiative is what it did.
Yeah.
We all quick drawed on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used a
Ah,
solid
no.
like 600 gold worth of poison on that beast.
Sure.
Actually, more.
We spent no expense.
Look, it was worth it. 2600 XP each.
Let's see the smile on that bird's face.
Vanished in an instant.
You going back through the portal?
Yes, but
Yeah.
before I do, is the teleportation circle on this side different than the one in the tower. Well, not in the tower, in the dungeon.
Slightly different. Like one rune is different.
I will copy the second version down and note which one is which.
Okay.
The
Got a copy of
teleportation
both sides.
circle fails through
Just in
consent
case you
of
want to
all.
go straight to the Dialects.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking ahead to the fact that the wizard might come back. He might not be dead, and you know, I probably shouldn't be teleporting into a wizard's house because you know he might be like, "Excuse me, you're becoming a flesh golem now."
Welcome.
Oh, you're the one who
experiment.
stole all of my potions.
Come, potion.
Lend me bigger.
Okay, how are you getting out?
We not discovered a way out.
No, the thunder pillars are still active.
Like,
Did you just run through?
Yeah, I mean, you just see Clexic
Alright.
stride through again.
Give me 4 con saves.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, you give a +9, can't fail. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn close though.
Strides on through.
So climbing along the roof is not going to help.
1, 2, 2. Yeah, the pillars go all the way up.
1, 1, and 2, 2.
I do the same thing where I put the light up here in the hallway and then I teleport across because I can see the very dim light over there.
Yes, you can.
Never been so
What's
happy
everyone else
to
doing?
resist the thunder.
Well, for starters, I'd like to be able to see.
No.
Too bad.
It is actually dark in that room. Is
Yeah,
what it is.
okay, I cast light.
Alright.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I cast light before we came in here the first time and I didn't get light. I just assumed it wouldn't matter. Alright, how long are these pillars? Is this
Oh.
the actual pillars?
Yeah.
Okay.
You reach the ceiling, but the ceiling's only like 15 feet.
Where does the rock end? Just so I can
Sure.
see in this area.
I step here.
I did flexible.
Okay, make a con save.
Ah, fuck.
Take 1 thunder damage and manage
And
to hold your
then-
footing.
I face step here.
Okay, make another con save.
Then I
Take
run out.
another 3 thunder damage, and you run through.
Yeah, alright, he's fine. Let's go. I dimension door can unite on the other side.
Oh.
I was just making sure I didn't need to save anybody from being slammed into a wall and exploding.
Reasonable.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
After that, you can easily leave the place.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Oh no!
Right, you're in the Dire Lands. There's giant crow.
Toto!
Dragons.
Oh my god, Toto, what happened to your voice? Jesus Christ!
The Dire Lands have changed me.
Oh no!
Okay, now you're heading to Tidy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can go.
Alright,
Cleaning up those
half a
feathers.
day's travel at this point. So that'll get you halfway to the road.
Spend our time helping cleaning up that wing for feathers.
Shit, are we rolling for an encounter?
Yes you are. What do you
Hell
want to do?
yeah.
Good.
I love encounter.
D100?
Yeah, so it only takes us half a day to get this, so we have a 0.5 chance of getting a,
No, the rules haven't changed in this game.
Somebody
We're like the
scream.
same level. In the same area.
Almost. You're like 2 levels behind.
Don't worry,
The
we
other
got
group.
assassinos coming after us.
You're close.
yeah.
So
we
much
go back to the
assassin.
dialogue.
My turn?
Quick, flee to the Dire Lands. It's safe.
You'll get a long rest.
Hell
7th of Myrtle.
I'm powered
And
up.
then I get to roll, yeah.
Yeah, his magic wand is at max.
Yeah, of course.
I assume those.
Ration
Roll a D4
down.
then.
I said ration down, don't tick back up on your own.
Yes. One encounter. Roll another one.
Eat my ramshin.
Remshin. Dongun
Rem?
Remshin.
Who's Rem?
You shut your fuck.
You fighteth some orcs.
Oh boy.
Roaming the hills. Roll 2d6.
Hell yeah.
There
I
are
hate it when orcs are roaming the hills.
There's 7 orcs and their 1 spiritual shaman.
Does the spiritual shaman want some Direland's feathers?
No, he wants your blood, but you clap him instantly.
Oh.
instantly murdered.
Yeah.
Disgusting orcs.
Can't say that.
I just did.
No, I wanted to say a Shadow the Hedgehog line, but Josh is screaming.
Disgusting.
Get 3d7 XP.
Disgusting creatures related to the Spanish color.
And look, it's a line from Sonic. It can't be that bad.
Oh my god.
Yes, it can be. Have you ever seen the entire compilation of Sonic talking about the aliens in that game? It's so good.
Okay, Jesse.
1d100?
Yeah.
Bam.
Going at 42, that's gonna be another 3 days. That's one for each of you. 38. No encounter.
Nice. But also,
Nick.
Yes, I must.
I must before I bust.
And Josh.
that'd be bussin'.
In before the township.
I'll be bustin'.
Oh. Yep. No encounter.
Damn it!
Roll a d100.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Roll 2d6.
11 goblins.
Goblin.
Right, you pass by 11 just people that are traveling the road.
Kill them all.
Hello.
I get out my fork and my shovel.
They don't have horses or anything, they're just walking. They've got like some bags and sacks and equipment and stuff.
Perfect. I picked.
They look to be the peasant type.
I could pickpocket some copper off.
Would you like to?
You wanna dismount your carriage and follow closely behind them?
These peasants.
Not
actually,
suspiciously at all.
Never mind, we're pretty close to the town.
Yeah, at this point
Imagine
you're
that,
like
Skyrim gameplay.
at this point you're like an hour out of tiding. Do you wanna talk to them about anything?
Do they look to be fleeing from town? And
No, they're just traveling. They're not panicked at all.
Greetings. Anything happening over in the town up ahead?
In tiding?
Yeah.
No, nothing in particular.
So you don't bring bad tidings?
No, we do not bring bad tidings.
Oh, that's good. Be careful on the road. There's been some trouble back there.
Oh,
Dealt with most of it.
very well.
A lot of crazy spider and hobgoblin stuff, but those are pretty dealt with.
These peasants will never reach Rafton.
They really won't.
They've got to make like 20 rolls.
They're normal, like, they're fucking gonna roll A1, and then they're gonna fucking roll, like, a 100. Like, you fight a Tarask, peasants!
Fucking hill giant army rolls over the fucking sun god's fields again. Son of a bitch! Don't worry, the dragon that we took care of.
Any other questions?
No.
Alright, they keep going. And you keep going. You arrive in Tiding.
Hell yeah.
By the evening. Driving your carriage through the... They've barely got a wall, it's more like a fence. Quite a small town.
So we are heading to Waynathias, yeah?
Probably.
This town...
I want to
Now, the town itself is rather meager, and, don't let this distance fool you, it is on the water's edge.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, just a rather humble town. However, shadowing this town on a sort of low hill, on the east of the town, is a massive temple. Huge.
Cool.
Such a meager place, that's an interesting thing to have.
Everybody make a religion check.
Of course, I will.
Religan.
I wish to know.
I wanna know.
But not like badly.
Tell me about the Religan of this region.
What are you doing here?
I was gonna say, because... Oh, fuck it.
No, it's fine. It's a deep statement about how we're all hiding things beneath ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. I have redisguised myself. I would have done so when we left the...
Yeah, of course. I assume
With the dungeon.
Carrie's wearing the hat again.
Yeah.
Grind's wearing his
my
glasses.
Yeah, so
Yes.
I can see now.
Yeah,
Very good.
Clark Kent.
I'd say 10 enough. 10 is enough to pass this. You would, upon seeing this, you would realize that Tiding is on the map because it holds the largest temple to the Raven Queen.
I do not know.
You do not know this.
Wait, the Raven Queen, is that related to any Shadowfell stuff?
Deeply, yes.
Oh, then I have advantage on this check. Yeah! Rolls it again.
Do it
But
again.
exactly, you know what? You'll not know.
Wow! The dice really
The
just
second time
pointed
the
at you and
duality
said,
of
go
man.
fuck yourself today.
Alright. I used my 2 nat 20s for the day. The rest are garbage.
I'd say Brian would know that the Raven Queen is heavily situated in the Shadowfell, so much that her domain is in it, I think.
I'm pretty sure the Raven Queen created the Shadowfell.
No.
I'm pretty sure the Shadowfell existed before the Raven Queen.
Very
Pretty sure the
much so.
Shadowfell created the Raven Queen.
Pretty sure the Feywild
Pretty sure
is a place.
Pretty sure the
Queen
bacon created the pig.
Ravenfell.
Anyway,
Okay, versus the bacon or the pig.
go through Tiding, and there's the road south and there's the road east. This one sort of takes you past the big old temple, and you have to go through its shadow. It is evening. Do you want to stop by?
I don't see any reason not to stop in town.
Might as well.
We
Okay.
can sleep somewhere that isn't on the ground.
Cookies, you say?
Comfort.
Don't feed the cat chocolate.
Have catnip cookies.
Oh, you know what? It begins to rain.
An even better reason to stay in town.
Water falls from the sky. Everyone's screaming screams because it's not happened in months.
Oh no, it's acid rain.
Like a move check.
No, no! I don't have that skill. Then die!
Man, I love submarine.
Now's a good time to seek some shelter.
Okay, you go towards the middle of town, where you assume you will find an inn. Picking around some of the larger buildings, you find one with an attached stable, where you can keep your horse. And park the carriage outside, I guess. 5 of you plus Meowie will go in. This town is... primarily humans, and actually, there are more elves than you expected in this town. And more dark-skinned as well. But not drow.
I know what this is.
Do you?
Shadar Kai or whatever, aren't they?
Indeed.
Shadow Felves.
Shadelves.
Elves.
Not all of them, though. Just most of them. There's some regular elves as well. Whatever a regular elf may be.
Regular elf. Regular elf.
Regular elf. And in this inn, which sort of doubles as the town's tavern, as it has stairs that would lead up to rooms, and also its main bottom floor is just like a big old drinking area. There are some people drinking.
Alright.
Is it warm and rainy? It is the middle of summer.
Yeah, it's warm.
Excellent.
I'd like to approach the proprietor of the establishment.
Alright, the proprietor, or at least the person at the counter, is one of these Shadar-kai.
Do I know what a Shadar Kai is?
With your background, yeah, they would have been mentioned a couple times. I think it would have also been mentioned that they sort of hinder your efforts.
Yeah,
Those of your family.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah,
They are, Raven Queen fanboys.
they are.
Good evening.
This man's forward leaning on the counter says, "Yes. Good evening."
I would, do you happen to have 5 rooms available?
We do. Indeed. Planning to stay one night?
Yes, just one night.
Very well. Can offer you comfortable rooms, or do you like something on the cheaper side?
We'll take comfortable.
That will be a gold each then.
I'll give them 5 gold.
Alright. We also do meals here if you are looking for a place to have dinner. It's getting late.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Alright. You can have these now if you'd like. I can start cooking them up, or you can come back later if you wish.
I'll take dinner now. We can have dinner and then decide if we want to wander around.
Very well. Let me get my meager menu.
The menu's been gnawed through by rats. There's only one thing visible.
Yeah, they should have laminated it. We got rabbit stew, some roast chicken, potatoes, salmon. Most people go for the salmon. And various greens to go with any of those dishes. For 3 silver.
Yeah, right. Everybody else want to eat here?
Oh, better than rations.
Yeah.
Get the salmon
Well,
with the
stomach.
beurre blanc and some peas.
And I'd love some.
Nice.
I'm
Get
paying
some
for
dinner.
things.
Oh.
25, then 3 times 6, it's of course 18, so that leaves 7 silver left.
Meowie will take the salmon.
Guess
Has
I don't
Meowie
want
ever
to
been
pay for
given
Meowie.
money?
Meowie didn't want money earlier when we tried to split it, so I'm
Right.
paying for Meowie's dinner. I pay for everybody's dinner, but
Right, yeah. They'll take the salmon meal.
I will also take the fish.
Salmon, potatoes with like salad and greens.
Get some each. I go in the back and whip up a beurre blanc.
The fuck is the blanc?
Basic white sauce that pretty much always goes with salmon.
In the back of this inn, you can see that there are several Shadowkai chopping up a goblin and putting them in a pot.
What?
I'm joking.
What? Is that what's in the salmon?
It's not fish like any salmon I've ever eaten.
We got the goblin from the sea, so it's a salmon. We throw it in the water and we catch it with a net.
It's a goblin fish.
Damn goblin fish. They look just like salmon, wouldn't you know? But only when they're in the water.
The 6 of you sit at one of the large tables, have a nice dinner. And then,
Yes? I was about to start splitting Electrum. Why would you interrupt this wholesome activity?
no,
Electrum. Ugh.
Yeah, we have 2,480 Electrum.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Gulio? I always forget what these sound like. Yeah, that'll do.
Take it back.
I would like 2 bottles of wine once this music starts, please. Bartender.
Yeah, they got wine here.
I feel like something terrible is about to happen.
I believe it was like 4 silver for a glass or something.
For like a jug, it's like 4 silver, but if they have
Oh,
an
yeah.
actual bottle, I will buy a bottle of like decent wine.
They have bottles of average wine for less gold.
I'll take
You-
one of
you
those,
got
I guess.
something?
That's all I
That'll
have.
do.
Flavorful?
They do not,
Spirits?
actually. No.
Just wine? Just
They've got some, vodka, I guess?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Not even flavoring in it?
When was vodka invented? I've always wondered this.
Well, they've got potatoes, so they've got vodka.
1430. Interesting.
Maybe it wouldn't be called vodka. It's fantasy vodka, whatever that would be.
No, get like 1 shot. Maybe
Oh,
3.
Maybe 6.
Maybe however many I need to
Yeah.
forget this night.
just a couple silver for that. What do you mean? The night's not even that bad yet.
The music changed.
He
I'm
said yeah.
terrified.
He said yeah.
It begins to rain heavier. Some people duck into this inn to escape the rain. And one individual in particular is quite different from the rest. They literally duck in through the doorway, as they are much taller than the average person. Like, more than 6 feet tall. Extremely hooded, such that you can't see their face. And they wear a gown or a cloak of feathers. reminiscent of the crow feathers that you've been plucking the last
Hey.
several days.
It's Eileen from Bloodborne.
This individual steps in and glances around the inn. Many people steal a glance back and then like look away. How's everyone's insight?
15.
I don't care. You with the
Okay.
feathers.
Not great.
Okay, those with, say, 12 and above notice that the Shadow Kai in particular pay more attention to this individual.
I'm literally calling out the second I notice their feather.
Yeah, they'll look right at you.
But who made you that cloak?
This individual will stalk their way over to your table and stoop down to be not at equal eye level, but closer. And you can see that you don't see their face, you instead see a porcelain white mask.
On hollow.
You are in. The female speaks.
Excuse me? Have we met?
No, we haven't.
I am Rin. Are you magic or something?
Something like that. My cloak was not made. It was gifted.
We recently found a giant bird with very nice feathers and wanted to make something like that, but I'm not good at making things.
Interesting. My maker would very much like to speak with you.
Your maker?
Are you, do I see any skin on this person?
None. They are quite featureless.
But do they, okay. Is there like a distinct I am a robot voice? Or-
No, it's
Okay.
very feminine.
No, I just mean like
They got weird
we've met
moans.
Warforged. Do Warforged have like the Warforged clearly sound Warforged?
Most of them, yeah. Wildcard was an exception. But yes, most of them have like that synthetic voice.
This is
And,
interesting.
Gaius, you can sense that they have humanoid shape underneath their cloak. They're not some weird creature.
I am, however, ever cautious.
No, I had a feeling something was waiting for me here.
Been waiting for you a long time. Please, would you come with me?
Just look down on my one shot that I haven't done yet. Sure. I'll just slide it over the Klexi.
Before you take away our companion,
I'll keep working on it.
would you at least do us the honor of telling us your name?
You may all come.
Can I finish dinner first?
You can finish up. I'll join him.
Time is of the essence, but not such that you cannot enjoy a dinner. I will wait.
We can go now.
I require all of you to be ready.
So you're waiting for all of us, not just one.
Without another word, she stands back up to full height and leaves the inn. People are like whispering, gossiping as she leaves.
Gonna look at Rin. Just a fisherman, huh?
Yes? Look, I don't know why I was drawn here. I was gonna actually ask the ghost tomorrow morning if that was in the right place, but...
I'm gonna go see what those who are more interested know of this person. I'd like to go speak to the Shadar Kai, the ones who took most interest in the individual.
Alright, the innkeeper, or just one of the many sitting at other tables?
Is the innkeeper one of the Shadar Kai?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll talk to them.
Sure. They are wiping a stereotypical mug. Do you need something?
Individual. The one that came in. What's their deal? Everyone seemed pretty interested as soon as they walked in.
Mysterious individual. Not the bad kind.
They're not an omen.
No. A blessing, if anything. If they seek to help, I would accept it.
Has anything bad ever happened to those who have accepted them?
Like, sort of scoffs and grins, not to my knowledge. No.
Guess we'll have to find out then.
Raven Queen be with you.
And you.
He comes.
I am definitely not about that religion stuff.
Fair, yeah.
I'll return to the table.
Okay. What is the plan?
Yeah, I'll just turn to Clex and be like, yeah. I wonder what she looks like behind that mask.
I mean, I would imagine pretty damn good. You gotta hide it, like, keep people away. Probably had, like, a bunch of people proposing to her all the time.
Maybe she's just not interested.
Exactly.
Supposedly they are a good tiding.
Haha.
Not an omen.
I mean, you asking how it's always pretty good tiding. In my eyes, I don't see that shit. But
We did sort of just get good vibes as soon as they walked in. Like, what are the odds that we found this bird and then someone dressed as a bird comes in?
Given the Shadar Kai's interest in this individual and the adorned raven cloak, it is likely that they are some form of worshipper of the Raven Queen.
Alright, do I know what the fuck a Shadar Kai is?
They're kind of
loosely heard of them. You know, they are quite uncommon. Largely known for being the Raven Queen's fanatical worshippers. But, you know, they can be regular people outside of that.
No.
I'm not really.
Can be.
And
denied.
Can't say I've ever heard of a shader guy, but you know, seemed like a pretty
Baby guy?
Oh, yeah, he said like shader guy.
It's the Shadar Kai.
Oh, shader guy.
Maybe your brain's beginning to rot too, Klixik.
Could be.
Or
I
it's
don't
just that shot.
I think you've been cursed too many times, Klexic.
Probably.
It's rendering you illiterate.
It picks up the menu and tries to read.
Doesn't realize he's picked it up upside down. Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck, my eyes are upside down.
Last time I checked, my ass crack was bigger. I'm splitting into two people, boys.
What the bad dice?
I fucking love it. I know exactly what you're talking about with that fucking content.
your meals. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Final bill?
Not as long as I can help it.
I don't think you need to be so concerned.
It's my job to be concerned.
Stephen.
At the moment, it's Kita.
Either way, I don't think Kita looks pretty good.
It's pretty interesting. She already knew my name.
Said they've been waiting for you for a long time. Could be something that they foresaw. Divinations.
And that shit actually works?
Am I really worth waiting for?
You must have more faith in yourself, Rin.
I mean,
We're all capable of extraordinary things.
exactly. Just took down that big-ass monster bird.
You might just be a fisher, but you act more like a hero. You have the capabilities of someone who's far greater than a fisher.
If I
Actual-
could call them my capabilities.
Meowie says, "Yo, all of you do things that I've never seen other people do."
We are unique in our own ways.
Like this? I
Eating
do
fire
the thing where you make it look like your thumb got detached. Magic trick.
Yeah, deception check with advantage.
God damn. But it'd be dexterity. Deception.
That's my skill.
No!
Meowie's surprised for but a moment and then goes, "Oh, that's really cool. It's like you're injured, but not."
Just
I get
summon
it.
a shadow mug and start pouring a drink.
Tastes like darkness.
Tastes like
Darkness.
darkness.
I look at you, Key, and I just flex my arm and then pour it. We're flexing right now?
No, but you're literally flexing.
That's right.
There's a flash of lightning outside the windows.
Oh my god.
As it starts to get rainier and stormier.
I'm like the present. When you're all done, you can head off.
Yes, I'm done. Let's go. Take the bottle to go.
Come with us, Meowie?
Yeah, unless you want me to stay and watch the horse again.
No, you should be with us. We paid the stable keeper.
Yeah, someone else is watching the horse.
Oh yeah, one copper.
Yes.
No!
Horse at 5.
I can't afford that. These guys are making money. By the way, while we're eating dinner, I've divvied up the Electrum to make everybody as happy as possible.
Of course.
Hate it.
Everybody gets 496 Electrum.
Oh god,
That's
stabling
all
per day is 5 silver.
Jesus.
I thought it was more.
I'm gonna say it's 5 copper. That seems like too much.
Alright.
Alright, Klexic, you get Meowie's dinner as well, as she only requires the salmon.
Hell yeah.
Get a nice double meal. Get some disgusting EP, and then you may head out into the rain.
My favorite.
What a disgusting wizard. He stocked Electrum in his personal treasury.
Disgusting.
He deserves what's coming for him.
We also have gemstones.
Now I'm
but-
glad he's dead.
I'm glad he's dead.
Okay. You step outside and you take a look around for this person. You can see that the rain's pretty heavy at this point, and it's like the streets are quite deserted. Everyone's fled inside, but she is still out here, sort of just in the middle of the thoroughfare, getting utterly rained on, and looking at you all.
Love rain.
It's starting to be less warm.
It's fine.
Get out the umbrella I bought a while ago.
Well, madam, we're ready when you are.
Very well. Come forth into my embrace. I'll take you there. Her arms outstretched.
Arms outstretched.
He wants to hug.
Yeah. Yeah, and a hug.
Hugging all of us, they have like extendo arms.
No, just sort of expecting you all to come forward.
I'll come
Embrace.
forward first.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't.
One by one.
Kind of weird, but alright.
It's a little weird.
Yeah.
She rests like a hand on two of you, and then once you're all like quite close, her cloak unravels into two very large wings that then enshroud all of you,
What the
and
fuck?
you plane shift.
What the fuck?
This absolute bitch just played.
To the realm of negative energy, you die.
Ah!
We have a
No.
good run.
You immediately appear in yet another town. It's darker than before, but not raining. Gaius and Brian immediately feel that relative comfort of the Shadowfell.
Oh, we're in the Shadowfell. Huh. Refreshing.
There is no sun. There's no sun in the sky, but there's enough light for you to see, though it is dim. The streets around you are populated with only Shadarkai. They look more scrappy and gaunt than those on the other side, back in Tiding. And where was the Raven Queen's temple is instead a dark stone and black metal fortress.
What the fuck?
Everyone give me another religion check.
And this is Shadowfell related.
Yes, it is.
Yay!
Hope so.
I should
When she
That'll
won.
be Shadowfell related.
21. Guys, you were taught about this. Really briefly. Fortunately, a 19 will not succeed.
Fucking
Such an impressive fortress, and surrounded by hundreds, maybe thousands of ravens. This is the Fortress of Memories.
Oh my god.
Wait, it's what now?
This is where the Raven Queen sits,
Ah, of course.
and does her godly duties of passing over souls, and collecting memories, and whatever else she might do. As the wings pull back from the woman, you can see that it was not a cloak, it was simply her wings wrapped around her,
What the?
and the hood pulls back so you can see this porcelain face mask. She wears like nice dark robes. Her wings relax, and she sort of holds her hands. I apologize for the secrecy. Welcome to the Shadowfell, and welcome to Darktide.
What?
I know. I know.
What the fuck?
Okay, I thought Valve cancelled this.
Which Valve has cancelled it. They said it was gone forever.
And it says Dire Tide.
Don't worry about it.
Does say Darktide.
Where's my Grievel? Is he safe? Is he
It
all
was
right?
supposed to say Darktide, my bad.
It's
What's this?
interesting place.
There we go.
Darktide.
In the center of this Shadowfell town that loosely resembles Tiding, this individual addresses you all and says, "I am the avatar of the Raven Queen, and she would very much like to speak with you, Rin."
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
All of you be on your best behavior.
Sorry. Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is as far as the rest of you go. I cannot permit anyone but Rin inside the Fortress of Memories.
We brought here.
I'm not about to go against the will of the Raven Queen, so do as you will.
Who's the Raven Queen?
I will sidle up to Clexic. She's one of the main gods of the Shadowfell.
Right.
She's very powerful.
That's fucking awesome. Place is really spooky.
Can we, like, buy anything around here?
Cursed Electrum, you cannot.
You carry the cursed coinage.
Electrum pieces, yeah.
You may do as you wish within Darktide. I will return with Ren once the meeting is concluded.
Alright then.
So we just gotta meet up back here or something.
Yes, I suppose the rest of us should probably stick together. We might get lost out here.
This place is pretty fucking gloomy. Is that the word?
Oh yeah, I couldn't find like ghosts on Incarnate, but imagine there are like specters and white wispy souls going in and out of this fortress constantly.
See it in my mind's eye, boss.
Thank you.
Same, boss. Pass.
Big
bring,
hoss.
bring Rin through town towards the main gates. As you do so, shout out Kai.
They attack?
BDSM enthusiast fan club up here.
They are quite armored and armed. Surprisingly so. But they have no hostility towards you. They actually like pray in reverence to the avatar as she passes by.
I'd like to ask one of them if there's any shops.
There's God, what my
So y'all got a gift shop?
They very grimly shake their head at you.
Oh, but they feel strangely comfortable around me.
They do, but they're just like that. These are not social people.
Yo, you got a
so
cupcake
normal.
store?
Think we're gonna find anything here to purchase. Well, I'm going to see if there's a library or something. Might as well occupy my mind. We might be here for a while.
Could be pretty
I suppose
fucking
this is
weird.
probably related to his whole seeing ghosts thing.
That makes a lot more sense.
The four of you are free to roam Darktide as you wish.
Yeah.
You will be warned not to leave the safety of the rough fence line.
I love rough fence lines.
Yeah, it's
Good.
very patchy.
Narrow my eyes and questions arise.
As far as pastimes go here, there is worship a Raven Queen or
Worship the Raven Queen. And
prepare for death ceremonies.
are there no
what a-
books?
Not really, no. There are some like farms and stuff. People still need to eat.
What do they grow here? Huh?
You know,
Yeah, I will make you tell me.
shadow wheat, shadow vegetables.
Shadow taters?
Yeah,
Shadatos, they call them?
shadow vodka
Shadows?
as well.
Shadow vodka?
That sounds pretty cool.
Shotgun?
It,
I feel like I have to go try that.
Okay. While you're doing that, Rin is taken up to the absolutely massive gates, and they slowly swing open. The avatar will bring you to the inner castle wall. The door to that will also open, and then she will stop and say, "Go ahead. The queen will see you."
Thank you. Your feathers are very beautiful.
Thank you.
I'll keep walking.
You walk through just a single hallway. There are some Shadowkai guard here, you assume, who seem to regard you with respect. And you reach a throne room of sorts, though there's no throne in it. It's sort of just a big hall with dark alcoves lining the sides, pillars, that sort of thing. Some tattered tapestries. And apparating in the middle of this room is yet another porcelain mask. This one much larger than the one the avatar wears, and it is surrounded by this sort of ethereal darkness.
This approach. You wanted to see me?
Indeed. You've done well to come this far in. You may reveal yourselves now. And stepping out from behind you, actually, is Saria. still ghostly. She sort of gives you a quick smile and a wave. She moves off to the side of the room where the alcoves are. And one by one, the rest of your ghosts appear. All of them. The druid, the fighter, the dragonborn, the furbolg. They all appear and stand by, lining the sides of this hall. And one more, stepping out from behind the visage of the Raven Queen herself, is a woman you at first don't recognize. Everyone sort of does nothing as this woman walks out into the middle of the room and then actually goes into a sort of jog as she approaches you and sort of goes for a hug, but Ghost can't touch you. And she says, "Oh, Rin, how you've grown. It's good to see you." And hearing her voice triggers something in your mind, and you quickly remember, though it's been a very long time, what your mother looks like. Alyssa.
It's been years. What are you doing here?
I serve the Raven Queen now. Have done for some time.
Oh, you never came to see me.
No,
for so long.
I'm somewhat bound. Have limitations, but I struck a deal for you. You were given Saria. You know Saria?
Of course. It's basically my only friend.
Right, yes. I was hoping that would happen. I couldn't keep you company myself, but I bargained with the Raven Queen that you would have a friend.
Thanks, I guess.
Saria is also a servant of the Raven Queen, and quite an old one. All of them are, and they're also
Actually, my
part of the
friend.
bargain. Saria will leave the side of the room to come stand next to you as well and say, "Oh, for real? Yeah, I'm your friend. Sure, I was sent to be your friend, but that doesn't make it any less true. I'm with you for life."
I'm sort of like sad and sort of doubting what she is saying.
I wasn't forced or anything, Rin. I wanted to be with you. We had fun times. I enjoyed that moment in my life, if you could call it that.
You did. You helped me a lot.
And we're still friends. I'm still with you for this.
So, why am I here now? Part of your deal.
Your mother. Doesn't look sad or anything. I'll say, yes, part of the deal we made was that your other acquaintances, gestures around the room to the ghosts that have been training you, these other servants of the Queen, they would help repay you for the harder times in life.
I look towards. Wait, I've got his name written down. Flynn, or I think it's Flynn.
The rogue.
The rogue.
Yeah.
The one who has 100% taught me the most.
Yeah.
And I'll just like give him like a proper nod.
He grins proudly, hands on hips, and nods back. The other ones look a bit sheepish. Never really called upon them.
Look, I've used whoever's teaching
you are
me
a rogue, I know.
nature. Whoever's teaching me nature has taught me a lot about poison.
Yeah. Certainly helpful. Your mother, Ellison, and Saria, they move back off to the side again as the Raven Queen speaks. The deal your mother has made with me was to grant you an opportunity. My spies out in the world have told me dark things. Evil is moving. And while the other gods stand idly by, I believe that something should be done. You were, up until recently, more of a backup friend, but my previous champion was lost some months ago in Mashara, and I am in need of a new one.
Can you tell me any details?
I offer you the chance to be my champion. You would be my tool to use in the material plane and those beyond. I cannot leave my duty within the Fortress of Memories, nor is my following strong enough that my avatar can leave hiding. And so it is that I must rely upon you in these trying times. But I will not force you. The offer is there for you to consider. You may receive my boon, and also the responsibilities that come with it.
You've all clearly put a lot of effort into me. I sort of look up at my mother. I don't want to disappoint.
What she says is true, Rin. Being one of her many sources of intelligence, the world is indeed getting darker.
Funny you would mention that. A few days ago I was told about a plot to destroy the sun.
uh, they like everyone in the hall looks at the mask of the Raven Queen, sort of like a
Vampire grandfather business.
You speak of the Wraith Marshes.
Yeah, Wraithmarsh, that was the name.
How coincidental. That would be your first contract.
What do you mean? I know a couple of them, but I wouldn't hurt them.
I am aware of who you travel with, and they are not the problem. This fortress and Darktide below have been besieged for quite some time now. Before, it was manageable. The forces of Orcus would not nearly get as far, but recently they have become more focused. We have traced this back to Shadow Daelus, and further to the head of the Wraithmarsh family, corralling them. Should you accept my boon, your first task would be to eliminate them.
Well, I don't want the sun to be destroyed. And as I said, you've put a lot of effort into me. I don't want to disappoint.
See that you don't. More than you realize rests on this outcome. This is the first I have heard of a plot to darken the sun, but I believe it may be part of a larger plot. Christoph Wraithmarsh is undoubtedly working for Orcus, whose end goal is to wipe out all life and replace it with undeath.
And I'll find him in Daelus.
Shadow Daelus, the capital city that rests within the Shadowfell.
I'm not like your avatar, I can't just travel between realms at will.
There are other means. I'm sure your companions would be useful in that regard.
They might know a gateway or something.
Indeed. How much have they told you about their grandfather?
Not a lot. They said he was a vampire. Couldn't travel across the ocean. I think they said he killed the rest of their family? I'm not sure. This was a while ago.
Christoph is a powerful vampire. He would not be seen with the rest. Within Shadow Daelus, he has his own castle, Consider that when you make your plan.
I don't know whether I should bow.
Would you accept my offer to become my champion?
Of course.
Then come. Let the darkness take you. The shadowy tendrils that surrounded the white mask begin to grow and outstretch towards you.
I'll step forward.
Okay. They cloud your vision, and until you can no longer see. And you feel gooder. Maybe not gooder. Your alignment changes to lawful.
Aha!
Yep.
You respect the law.
Fuck.
What else? I wrote it down somewhere. Ah, yeah.
You can cast Power Word Send to Shadow Realm.
You gain magical attacks. Any damage that you deal will overcome resistance or immunity to non-magical damage, regardless of what weapon you use. And when the shadows withdraw, you hold in your hands a holy symbol of the Raven Queen.
What does this look like?
This looks like a silver sun with a red gem in the middle. Doesn't actually look like very Raven Queen-y stuff, but there it is.
Symbol of Ravenkind.
Behold.
Ignore the attunement requirements. Only you can attune to this.
Nice.
Oh. Oh god. It's from Strahd, isn't it?
I think it is, yep. I recommend you use this to destroy the Wraith Marsh.
Of course.
Allow me to be clear that must kill not only him, and those that would replace him.
I understand. Anyone that threatens the world.
The attacks on the Fortress of Memory and Darktide must stop. I'm not sure how much longer my followers can hold them at bay. I also received knowledge that a considerable amount of their force are sent to Wallachia and its Shadowfell variant. So much so that if whatever they were doing in Wallachia were completed, and they rerouted the remainder of their forces to here, we could not hold. Should you complete this Sanctum Redactus, I'll grant you my boon. And you may have Yes.
Inquisition.
You have been put into the Inquisition.
Epic
Exterminatus.
You aware of epic boons?
Yes.
Shit like plus 40 health. Or
Christ.
luck.
Jesus Christ.
I will do as best I can.
Very good. Have you any further questions, my champion?
Will they remain with me? I gesture to like everyone in the room.
Of course.
Thank you.
At that moment, all of your trainer ghosts and Saria sort of like zoom back into your shadow where they originated from. Until there is just Ellison remaining, who looks a bit nervous.
I'll try not to die. Maybe I can see you again.
Yes. And, do your best, but don't worry too much. You've already made me proud. She will sort of like not know what to do with her hands and awkwardly walk back behind the Raven Queen and disappear into that shadow.
I love you, Mother. And then I will just nod to the Raven Queen.
Yep. She doesn't nod back or anything, she just fades from your sight. Shut up, Jesse.
And I'll head out of that room and take a look at this necklace you're seeing.
Okay. Yeah, you may attune to that when you have a moment. And, you know, ignore the cleric or paladin of good alignment. It is just requires attunement by Rin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You want to leave the Fortress of Memories?
I think I'd look around for a while first.
Is there anything I can
Okay.
steal?
The Shadowkai guard that regarded you with respect now regard you with just utter loyalty. They are kneeling to you.
This is not required. I've yet to prove anything.
We would not disrespect the Queen.
I understand.
You can tell that these people are totally crazy. They are the crazy religious sort, for sure. Want to look for anything in particular? Sort of left free room.
I'll sort of just look around, like, just wander around the castle for like half an hour.
Okay, the castle itself is, it's half library and half shrine or temple. Like, there's a lot of, ghosts, like your mother here, that just seem like normal people that are scribing things. And there's a mix of Shadar-kai, the living sort, that are patrolling, guarding, and praying. It is like eat, sleep, pray, patrol for them. In terms of furnishings, it's quite Spartan. There is no comfort to be had in this place.
That's fair. It's a fortress, not a.
Yeah,
They're in rough times.
they are always in rough times, such as the Shadowfell.
I'll head out.
Okay.
The Avatar is still waiting.
Just waiting, wings resting, holding her hands.
I now have the holy symbol as like a necklace
Yeah,
displayed
Avatar
on the
fruit.
inside.
She will bow to you as you approach. It's been half an hour. Does anybody do anything?
And we go and buy Shadow Vodka, like you said.
Yes, you may buy Shadow Vodka.
Yes.
We might as well try it. Like
I
don't know,
just
super-
wander around.
Is there
It's
a
like
price?
vodka, but dark.
Oh my
Is that
god.
really all it is?
Yeah, I immediately like wandered off to go climb on top of
Short
the
building.
tallest thing I could see.
One of the Shadow Kai. Why was it? Please stop climbing on my house.
Kenny, give me a perception check with disadvantage. Because this fog is quite real. It's super hard to see things.
Perception. It's a nat
Okay.
one. I didn't need
Oh,
the
no.
disadvantage.
You can't make out anything but the shapes of rock formations, plus the walls, with how heavy this fog is.
This place is weird.
Yeah, guys wandering around, you can see that there are these, like, Shadowkai militia. They're sort of guarding the place on high alert. They're not for what for. You know that the Shadowfell is a dangerous place, but even so, it's not that dangerous. Cryan and Quaxic getting some Shadow Vodka.
Damn right. And Shadow Dice.
You will find that they don't use point here. Do you have something to trade?
Like
Ooh.
something else? We have gemstones. Do they like gemstones?
Yeah, we'll take gemstones.
Oh, I pull
It's
out
just worth
my
100
ivory
gold.
horn.
Oh, jeez. Do you have something worth less?
Wait, how much are they asking for? Because like, he will pull out the ivory horn that he is big enough for a drinking horn, but he has not had it carved yet.
Did you get that off of a rhino or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you could trade that whole thing for a jug of Shadow Vodka.
Hell yeah. We don't have to worry about trading up gems.
Yeah, to be honest, the next best thing I have is a toothbrush.
Clexic
From
will
plugs and merchandise.
pull out some of the black dragon scales he has from his collection. There's the black dragon horn he's still here.
Okay, so Shadow Vodka is just regular vodka, but it's edgy.
It's
Makes you
dark.
feel cool. I don't know. Yeah, it's dark.
Oh, it's vodka, but it's like got a black tint to the water. Oh.
Yeah, it's like smoky, not inky.
Vodka, but it's been malted.
Not completely blocking, but like where if it gathers
Yeah, you
up,
can see through it a bit.
that's pretty cool.
Anyway, been doing that for some time, and then as Ren comes to the Avatar, you all will hear a low rumbling horn, sort of originating from the center of town.
That for us, like,
Are we supposed to leave? Or wait?
It is a long, drawn-out horn.
Could be a warning horn.
No.
It does seem like that. The Shadow Kai that any of you can see begin to run off.
Looks like things are about to go down.
I guess we follow them.
No, let's go back to the
Can we get a fight? Oh, I want to fight here. That's got to be cool.
You don't want the kind of fight they're going to get.
Maybe.
Over with Rin, the Avatar spins around at the sound of this horn and then takes flight straight up. Goes up like a couple 100 feet, and a moment later comes back down, landing gracefully next to you. Another battle force has arrived. Orcus sends his armies.
Orcus. Oh.
Perhaps this will be your first test. Come. Come. She outstretches her arms again for you. Oh, he's peeing. Okay. Rin has taken the rest of you.
I guess I'll go over there.
Like climbing down this building, like, what the hell is that about?
Yeah. Alright, you all reassemble. Ahsoka, alarm bells, or horn. Alarm horn has sounded. The forces of Orcus are attacking. It is fight time.
What the fuck?
Let's go!
Yeah, I get to
I'll make sure Meowie gets to a safe spot.
Gene.
That is true, we did bring Meowie with us.
Yes, Meowie will just stay in the middle of town, if that's alright.
If we're fighting, and you start running off, then alright, I summon my Shadow Dagger in my offhand.
Get to fight shit in the Shadowfell, let's go!
Guarantee you won't like this.
I'm gonna love it! Whips out the axe and just starts barreling.
Okay, with you all assembled, the Avatar addresses you. Go here.
My arm's so long.
They are attacking on multiple fronts once again. I believe the fortress will hold, but Darktide will not. I will reinforce one side if you will take the other.
Oh, yes!
Yes, I suppose.
Oh, we get a whole side!
What exactly is attacking you?
The undead legions of Orcus.
I guess this sort of makes sense.
No idea who that is, but I'll fuck him up anyway.
Expect to see zombies, skeletons, wights, and their commanders. With that, the Avatar takes flight once more and just disappears over here somewhere.
I guess that means we get the North Gate.
You know what I heard? We don't have to feel bad about killing any of these guys.
Ooh, let's fucking peel them apart.
Alright, run to the North Gate.
Into the North Gate.
You can find that a couple of Shadow Kai have assembled here, and not willing to charge out from the safety of the walls are waiting for the incoming mass of undead to reach them.
Choke point! Choke point!
Yep. Place yourselves at the bottom and roll initiative.
Let's fucking go.
And before fucking Draco Lich Dragon rolls up. Oh shit!
Orcus doesn't have dragons.
Why not?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh shit. I was hoping to add
Don't
more
clap to
dragons.
that deep, Chris. I'm not gonna go easy on you.
You expected that thing to fuck us up, didn't you?
I expected it to get a turn.
I mean, it did.
You got a legendary action right away.
Got
Yeah.
a turn to run the fuck away before it got clapped.
Oh yeah.
It's not our fault you're all terrible initiative for it.
Clap on, clap off. Clap.
Anyway, since it'll be immediately, needed.
Could have had a turn, you just had to roll better.
That's right.
Just had to roll better.
Oh, good, Death Knights. That's good news.
Check it out. A Deuce Knight.
Hey, my whole sheet has just fucked up.
Might need to refresh your page.
Is it has gone tiny?
No, I mean, I can't. What? The fuck's
What?
going on?
So what's the problem?
On my character sheet, I've only got the default token, but I don't have an avatar.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean avatar?
You know, the primary picture that you normally put down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean.
Well, the thing when you click on it and it displays at the bottom.
I'll just
Yeah,
upload Sigwell again.
You know,
let
now
me...
I have a square image on the
Oh,
bottom.
right.
But
I
my
rolled
token
initiative.
is a circle.
That's right. It goes
Is
in
the
the
square?
square
It's
hole.
it's tied to your. It's tied not to the token, but the other image,
Yes.
Yep.
the RP image.
In
That's
the
right.
images.
The square hole.
The square hole.
Yeah.
The square?
Where's the triangle go? That's right. The square hole. Ah!
And don't worry, I'm gonna make these NPCs help you fight, unlike some Ark residents.
Hey, listen here, pal.
Oh, can I get
Most
a
of them were out of render this.
Can I get a preemptive howling?
You may, yeah. We've had time to run in. We have a
Yeah.
performance check.
It is
Oh my
Kawafui time from us.
Performance check. Bam!
Oh, you know what to do.
Dog.
Come on. You opted for this, Josh.
I did. Hold on. Let me
This is your choice.
Hold on. I'll turn off crisp so you can get the whole thing.
Oh, it's
Excellent.
gonna be fucking sexy.
Very nice.
His neighbors are like, was that a bear?
You get a dark.
Is
Yeah!
some woman dying in that house?
Yes, it is.
Dying of excitement.
Oh my
Hey.
god!
This fella follows your commands.
Everyone else in chat, I apologize if I just blew your fucking ears.
That was good. That's exactly what I wanted. Visual effects. This man has a piss aura. Except
Piss
it's less than aura and more of a halo bubble shield.
Bubble shield.
Do with that information what you will. Rin goes first.
I'll just turn to everyone like, I know this has nothing to do with you, but yeah, please help me command this place. And I will. I feel like the piss aura is gonna fuck with my arrows.
Rin, you're my friend. Of course it has something to do with me.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
Hey.
Hey.
This guy in the middle looks like not so.
He does. He's very cool. Honestly, way too cool. Should not look this badass.
Yo, that's fucking sick.
That guy
I'm
is
gonna
awesome.
shoot him with
Okay.
my bow.
I want to
That's-
join him. Like,
Fucking. Yo,
yeah.
where can I get that armor, bro?
Hang on, I'm on his
That
side
is so
now.
cool.
Bloodbane, hello? I'd like to convert.
21 hits.
Let me just. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
4-on-1 Bloodbane now.
Ooh, stinky.
Re-rolled that 1 for a 3.
20.
Sorry, I think. Just gonna check if I have to be within 30. No, that is within 30 of the first creature.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna bounce the whale damage onto the commander looking guy. and necrotic, if that even hurts him.
Absolutely not.
Figured.
Yep.
That is me.
Okay.
Figured.
The Shadar-kai. All of them, actually.
Okay. Give a fucking strange look to Klexic for Holly, and then suddenly
What are the Shadar-kai armed with?
Most of them have chains. This one has a spear.
Oh, they've only got bike chains, boys. We're good.
Can I shout, like, we should let them come to us? Use the walls.
That's the plan! They're gonna just run back and take cover. Right, Caddy.
Alright. Since we're waiting, you know what? I'll just aim and take a couple of shots at the same cool looking dude.
So cool.
He's so cool.
It's so goddamn cool.
Tink tink.
Oh, actually, hang on. No, you're good. Yep. 22 hits.
Damn.
7
Minimum
damage. Okay.
Okay, the reason I stopped using this damn bow, I keep rolling minimum damage.
Would you like to action surge?
Right now? No.
Okay. Guys?
I'll take some steps up and our ways his ass head. No.
Ow! You can't run in and step and run all the way back somehow.
I must move 15 more feet up. Hang on, I moved. 10, so that'll be 20, it'll be fucking another 15. Easy. And now I will take a shot at the man everyone else is apparently focusing fire on.
Yep.
With advantage.
This man's getting peppered.
Get
Yeah,
fucked.
I only shoot once a turn. I'm not gonna shoot a fucking zombie.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally understandable. 27 hits.
Plunk. Oh, that was terrible.
5.
I will then move back.
Okay, this individual is staggered, but still standing.
Gasping.
Lex
Reeling.
About to bake.
About to bake a cake.
Immediately fucking rage. Even though we're holding the line, I'm excited. So, even though it's a zombie, I'm gonna fucking whip a javelin from downtown.
They all just wait for you to stop being angry. Like, fuck!
Oh!
Hold!
Help the anger management counselor.
Disadvantage. So that 17 would be it.
17 does not hit the man.
Not the man. Zombie.
Oh, zombie, yeah. For sure. Just the front one?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll damage.
And make sure my rage is off and all that. Let me double check. Pretty sure
Rage bonus.
Do rage apply to rage?
Yeah, it applies to all strength attacks.
Ah, alright.
It's just reckless you can't range with.
Strikes. So, yeah, Divine Fury as well, because it's just into your weapon strikes. Alright, cool.
Ooh, zombies hate that. Ooh, that'll kill the zombie, thanks to the radiant.
That's not even a fucking crit, goddamn!
Yeah, the javelin sticks into the zombie and he goes to keep walking and then flash of radiance and it drops. Would you like to stay there?
Yes, I will, as we are holding the line.
Alright, it's time for the Omega Big Hurty.
Alright, Circle of Death.
No, don't be silly.
Circle of Power Word Kill.
Destructive Wave! Oh, God.
I'm gonna take the time to plug this in right.
It's gonna be Hellfire.
Is it a Hellfire?
Yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't he?
I mean, he could do something else.
No.
Yeah,
20
boy.
foot radius. Just a fireball, but better, eh?
That's right.
Fireball, but better.
Well, the dire wolf was here for a minute, and now he's dead.
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy,
Well,
how painful.
make your deck save.
Save. Oh, that sucked. Fuck it. Indomitable. Dex
Oh.
save. There we go.
Oh, that sucked. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fuck that.
See, I'll use my fanatical focus.
Yeah. Are you for fucking real right now?
I did not pass either of
DC
those.
18, 28 fire, 36 necrotic. If you succeeded, that's 14 fire, 18 necrotic.
I take that anyway.
Getting toasted. And all the Shadowkai die. No, they probably look just fine.
The direwolf can survive this.
Can it?
Yeah, if it makes the save. It's 32 damage on a success.
Alright.
But that will not succeed. Well, this is a good try.
Goodbye, Wolf.
Goodbye, wolf.
Are you even wolfing, brother?
Yeah, are you even wolfing?
Our best saving. We both fucked it up, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
And Brian.
That fucking hurt. Holy shit.
Yeah, the dude next to you feels much the same.
26.
I don't want to drink the superior healing potion, but I probably should.
Probably the time to do so.
Yeah, okay, I'll drink it.
Take a fresh sippy.
Take a fresh sippy.
Chug, 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 chug.
See a B.
Pretty good stuff. Walk up to here and twin cast haste on Calexic and Caddy.
Oh,
And then I will walk back an additional 10 feet. Off the
alright.
map.
Let me
Hopefully
extend this. Should have made it much larger.
A larger
All
back.
the white space.
I would like to leave into the void.
Ooh. God damn, I see.
Let's get some.
No wonder we were fucking shooting that man.
Alright. That all?
Yes.
Okay. Zombies will dash. This is orange team. I've brought the dead one
Maintain
Back.
formation.
back with the purple team. Skelly team. God, all of the minions go at the same time.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt if
And
they
they're all
get
gonna
this.
die at the same time.
Okay, what's the range on Le Short Bow? Close enough. What about this guy? Yep, alright.
They don't like the
You
guy
three-
who threw a fucking radiant.
We'll do 2 each to all of you.
Alright, for me to get crit twice.
Alright, so, Bryn. Jesus. Hey, look, crit did less.
I was gonna get it whichever hit me first.
And Calexic. Goddamn. Oh, that doesn't hit. Oh, you're good.
No, none of it shits.
Nice
So-
AC, bro.
Low rolls for me.
You like that?
For you?
25.
Yes.
Yay!
For Caddy, 19s.
They would hit, but I shield.
Okay, they deflect off the barrier.
What about
And
haste haste?
Green team. I think that was with haste.
Okay, I don't know what your AC is like.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Oh, should it be 20?
Let me double check because I need to make sure I don't have an actual shield that I'm not wearing
Oh,
being added.
yeah, because you were shooting. Okay. Second Skelly Squad is out of range. They're gonna dash.
Yeah, I'll just determine whether or not I spend that spell slot in a second.
This lad.
No, yeah, no shield. I should have an additional 2 points of AC. I just don't have the thing enabled for it.
So you have 20 AC, and those would miss.
Yep.
Okay. No shield expended.
2 name.
What does
Okay.
this guy do?
It's gonna fucking kill me.
Certainly try.
He's going for your godskin.
He's gunning for Godskin foreskin.
Got skin, apostle. Bruh.
Y'all are a bit far.
Far wherever
you are.
Fireball will find you.
Yeah, no. No range on this boy. He's gonna dash. Up around. Written.
Oh, fuck, I can see why they're having trouble with this. Greater healing potion 44 plus 4.
I have
Yes.
the page open. Greater is 44 plus 4.
Need some more buildings for you to hide behind,
The
maybe.
buildings are moving up.
I'm gonna bonus action do that. Bit stinky.
God, the buildings, they're finally rendering.
Meowie was here to be insta-killed in that fireball.
Oh yeah.
Thank
I will
Christ.
shoot the main. Oh, actually, no. The guy at the back's still alive, so I'm gonna shoot at him.
Alright.
Just with a. See within. Short bow range. What's short bow? 80? Short bow.
8320.
Nope.
Nope.
And then I will move. Yeah, I'm gonna wait around the corner with these boys. Haha.
Get far.
Protect your champion.
Fair enough. Okay.
unless
Gloomweaver. Eh. It's mighty inconvenient. How's this spell work?
Big brain attack.
That you can see, okay.
Spell causes death.
Of meth. What?
Finger of Beth. You've just got her finger.
Okay. The Gloomweaver casts Arcane Gate.
Ah!
Oh,
no.
shit.
No, no.
I counterspell?
What? Like,
You don't know what spell is casting?
oh yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Cast a spell.
I'd like to put money on this spell being Arcane Gate for some
Yeah,
reason.
I don't.
Yeah.
Arcane Gate.
He's got to concentrate on that, so he's gonna hang back. And the others are gonna jump in it! Stop fighting these skeletons!
Nice.
Oh, I thought they were running away, but in fact they're far ballsier than literally anybody.
Bastardly. Okay, not. Okay. These two are gonna stay here and hold the line while these two do the back stuff.
Stuff?
Let's see.
Backline stuff.
They got 3 attacks.
God damn.
Unfortunately, it's not bludgeoning. That would have been nice.
Oh, but they got chains. Just don't use the spike.
They're
part.
all spiked.
Just
Every
use
part
the
of the
chain
chain.
part.
Every part of the chain is spiked.
It's all chained.
They have no blunt edges.
Oh, they're so good,
They're
actually.
fucking just
They're
whooping
just
ass, bro.
fucking them
Look
up.
at those crits.
They kill 3 of these skeletons, and then we'll bonus action. Like teleport a short distance.
Oh, I know you teleport.
They do that thing I do.
Yeah, they do the thing you do.
They do the thing Aaron should do.
Betty.
Oh my god, I just realized what you said.
They
I'm
get
just trying
back.
to determine a good 30.
No, I meant because Aaron's a shader guy.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't really use that ability much.
she's used it like twice.
Yeah, she uses it sometimes. Does remember that she has that. Don't worry. It's the
Alright.
spells you should be worried about.
Oh yes.
A slinging of spells, bruh.
Spells. Yes. Sling those spells.
You like spells? I like spells.
No.
I don't like spells, they hurt.
Is that?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Breath weapon.
I'm gonna hit these guys with Rhymes Binding Ice.
Oh,
God
nice.
damn.
Yeah, cool. Come on. How many zombies is that? 10.
This group here.
Okay, they've got a +3, so 10. 20. Greater than 13. Ooh! Okay, none of them die, but most of them are frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me how this inhibits them again?
It reduces their speed to 0
Yeah, they just
until. Hang on.
stuck.
Look, there we go. Until they take an action to break it away.
No check, they just do it.
Break your feet.
However, these zombies are idiots. I don't think they will.
Would just consume their action, or someone else's action to break them out.
Yeah.
One leg, no
That,
move.
I'm hasted, so I run back to my original position.
Okay.
And hey,
Oh.
I still got
Oh.
my hasted action.
Oh yeah, nice.
Um,
We should.
I'm gonna find out what the bubble shield does.
Yep.
I want to know. So, I mean, I'm not shooting directly at him. I'm still shooting at
Okay.
the
Sure.
cool-looking guy, but he's in the bubble shield, so
Having
I
a
guess-
skeleton in front of him, he's gonna have half cover.
okay. I have sharpshooter. I don't care about.
Oh,
bubble.
nice. Yeah, no worries. Thread the needle between his ribs.
Exactly. Anyway,
Roll
longbow.
to hit.
Nah,
That
wasn't good
will
enough
miss.
anyway.
Deflects off the armor.
No, you thread it through his rib cage and then past the other guy.
Mm.
Yes.
Very impressive.
It was a very difficult angle to take. All right. Maybe I should have just shot around it, but it wouldn't have been as cool.
Style points.
Yeah, you gotta go for start points.
Jose.
I shall
Yeah, I'll be right back.
take a fucking drinky because ow.
Understandable.
That was 4d4 plus 6, right?
Plus
For Raider? Oh, 44 plus 4. Yeah.
A tasty
Uh-huh.
13.
Delicious. Now to get rid of that. And, I think you can hold them on the front here. I'll see if I can help at the rear. I'll move 15 feet and pop
Okay.
up here.
Costs 5 feet of movement to go through that.
Okay, so it was 5, 10, and then 15 to move into it. Right, 20, 25, 30. I will slap this man.
Okay.
Take away my sneak attack.
That's a hit.
6 damage.
Okay. This does not kill a skeleton.
Minimum damage.
Yeah.
30.
So,
And now I
there's
can,
a chance you killed him.
and then I can go over here.
You can go back through the gate if you want.
I don't have that movement speed. I have 10 feet left when I'm there. 5, and then 10, and then I need another 5 to get through it.
I think you can, like, when you enter it, hang on.
You can like shoot through it.
You could have just shot through it. It links 2 points.
It is, you can't see through it, it's obscured.
God damn.
Well, that's disappointing. That would have been cool. It would have been like Portal.
Hit portal up behind the enemy, just blast him in the back a few times.
Yeah, I think you could step into it
Oh my
with
god.
your remaining movement.
Just open up Arcane Gate in front of a cannon and just blast someone fucking point blank.
Big fuck you.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
the orc warp guns that throw goblins at people?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Also, it's 10 feet in diameter.
Oh shit, really? It's so
Hey,
big.
you've used this spell before.
Yeah,
I-
when I invaded the ship.
I don't...
Millerin has used this gate before a lot.
Oh, hang on. Is that flat?
It is.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like...
It's like a gate, not like a circle.
Yeah, it's a vertical
It's
line.
like a wall.
There you go. Okay, so like that then.
Like an archway.
Pokeball?
I'll put it closer so you can escape through it.
Woo!
Go back to safety.
Yes, what Dreadmar used on ship.
It was very funny.
Okay, Lepiol.
Yes, that's everything.
Quaxic, do you want to run into the thick of it?
You're damn right. I'm
Oh boy!
hugging a potion.
Yep.
22. Excellent. Look at all those 2s and 1s.
44.
That's a superior, sir.
No, he's just saying your health points are worth twice as much as everyone else's health points.
That's true.
I was making a funny.
My bad. Clexic brain. Don't get. And then immediately just running full fucking steam in. Eyes on me, rock bags! And
Alright.
we are fucking reckless training this.
Sure. Hack and slash.
First boy. Does he explode?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Radiant's so good.
Sadly, that only applies to the first attack.
Yeah.
Stomping
But
on his
insta kill the
body.
rest.
Another axe.
Hit.
More
Yeah,
dash.
this will not kill.
And we will continue to fucking push deeper into this crowd anyway.
Sure.
And
We
then,
hit the same one?
yeah,
Okay.
more axe.
Hit. Okay, DC 20. Yep, doesn't die.
Bigot.
God damn.
That will be me.
Alright. Can the man reach you? He can.
Come at me.
With reach.
The man is going to cast a spell.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't think I'm in range to counterspell him.
Okay.
Actually, I am exactly in range to.
R. Do you
I
want
will.
to? Okay,
I will not upcast it. I will just make a check.
subtle?
Yes. I have no reason not to.
Sure.
And I suspect at least one of them is also a spellcaster. including
And,
this dude.
sorry, was it a level 3 or?
Yeah, I'm just casting at level 3.
Okay, it's a level 4. It's a level 4 spell!
Oof.
He's
I don't,
casting.
I don't think I can use guidance to re-roll that, can I?
No, that would actually cost your action. No, unfortunately, you will cast Staggering Smite
Nice.
and try to hit you with it.
God
Well,
damn.
2 of those will. 24
Okay.
misses.
On the 27, you take that much damage, and that much damage. Make a hang on. Yeah, make a Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you just take that damage. The Wisdom save is to avoid being mind spiked,
Gotcha.
essentially.
Probably will be. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. On a failed save, you have. Let me just. There you go. You do have to concentrate on this now, though. So you can break out of it using that.
Billy
Oh,
rolls.
doesn't.
No, it's I think it's like concentration, as in
Oh, to hold
Yeah,
the spell
to
on him.
hold the smite on
Okay.
himself.
Yeah, never mind.
There we go. Perfect.
Because banishing smite just goes forever as well. You don't have to concentrate on it.
Yeah, right. Fair enough. The 25 then hits you for some more damage.
Hell yeah.
Ryan.
You know what time it is.
Its own times.
Phone time.
Okay.
16.
Give me a moment. I need to finagle my cone.
That looks like a
Okay.
pretty good cone to me.
That looks pretty good. Step
Yeah.
closer, you can get the man. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get the man. I missed a
And
zombie.
miss that zombie.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna chuck that on the map layer. And assume this is kind of cold.
I will also subtly cast it because
Sure.
you know, I don't know the capabilities of everybody here.
Understandable.
When it's cold,
Yeah, they will not counterspell.
they can't counterspell.
Oh yeah, well, they wouldn't. Oh no. Oh, the Death Knight fails! What the hell? He was so good at that. Okay. Wait, no. Doesn't have advantage. That's a fail. Okay, we'll resolve that first. 40 damage. Oof.
Is his aura concentration?
It is. Let's make a DC 20 concentration. No,
Oh,
no, you will never know what this aura
Never
does.
know.
Never know.
you never know.
And then a bunch of skeletons and shit. Well, the skeletons just die. They can't live. All of these ones hit by Caddy cannot live. What? But it's a Friday, Rosie. What the heck? Right. So that hits 2 more zombies that don't succeed and will die. Okay, you killed everything but the leaders.
Yeah, right. I go for a brief stroll to be back here. Just, you know,
Okay.
living reasons.
There is but one zombie in this group, and he is stuck and doesn't know why. Give him an intelligence check.
My feet.
Who knows? Purple. This group's gonna wander over here towards the Shadok Kai.
Hell yeah.
These will continue on to Klexic. Two slams.
God damn, Flex is getting fucked.
Crit.
One that actually hits.
That is the only way they hit.
Yeah, cannot hit me otherwise.
Okay, blue skeletons did notice the incursion and are going to counter incursion. They will make it just through, get to there.
Uh-oh.
This one as well.
Please, sir, unlike a big red man, I am very easy to hit.
These ones are gonna dash, and the rest are gonna make attacks. 2 for Gaius. 23, 4 damage. One against this other dude. That does hit him. Yeah, Gate's just always questionable.
I feel
When
like
it-
they should have dropped it after they went through, to be honest.
But then they're stuck over there.
Yeah, but then they can't be used against them.
Yeah, because all they've really successfully done is brought their dangerous fighters to our back line.
This is true.
Like, you know,
Like-
just it seems like a weird move is what I'm saying. I should have counterspelled it. I knew I was in the right.
For sure. Klexic's gonna get 5 more attacks.
Among Us.
That man's fucking dead.
1 hit. The zombies, they do nothing.
I did my job.
The skeletons will ignore him. Advance.
As they cannot reach him.
No, this group will dash. And these 2 will shoot at Caddy and Gaius, 1 each. Pop up. No?
Nope.
Nope, that isn't it. This guy.
Sees the popsicle lane of zombies before.
Doesn't have to concentrate anymore, so he can cast some other concentration spell.
That's right.
He's gonna save your life, Klexic.
Yes, yes, young lord.
No, he's gonna cast Banishment.
What? Oh no! I'm gonna appear back in town!
Make a charisma save.
No! Come on, net 20. Damn it!
You are gone.
Are you able to re-roll it as part of your zealotry?
I already used my fanatical focus.
No! Well, our frontliner is gone, guys.
I mean, to be fair, he basically did save his life.
And we're in.
Oh. I can only draw 1 weapon, because I'm not a dual wield man. It's a waste, but I stabbed this man
Okay.
for my entire turn. Oh,
It's definitely gonna kill him, though.
oh. And I will use my whale. Yeah, on this one right next to it.
Skeletons can be whaled. It does live on a hit point.
A hit point. Well,
Yep.
But I don't remember how far I ran. It was like here. Either way, I know Caddy's pretty good in melee, so I'm gonna bonus action phase step to here.
The Gloomweaver will stop the gate.
I think I have a little time before Dead shows up.
Okay.
And then we'll get back to being on mobile.
Oh,
And we play pirate game.
Yeah!
Mobile.
cast darkness in front of the gate. What?
Excuse me, my element?
That is the darkness spell. And he also gets to attack. Actually, he gets to attack twice. What the hell? Oh my god. He's cool as hell.
Look, they ain't chumps.
Let's get us. Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, dude,
What
sure.
why is he casting spells?
It's their fucking Shadakai.
Look,
See, well,
Spear does so much damage.
you
Why
give
was
me
he
the-
doing from the start? Give me that spear.
It only works for him.
It only works for him?
We can never have weapons that do more than 2d6 damage.
Classic. And then the chain boys. Their
No.
chains do 2d6. They have great
Epic
sword
will be
chains.
that spear.
Whack. Nice.
Oh my god.
Whack. Nice, that's another kill. Whack. Oh, that's a miss. Okay, 2 dead. And the one down here. Bottom to top. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, one hit. Doesn't even kill it. Deck save. Fail. It is. Oh wait, it can do more damage. What the hell?
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
now it dies.
He did a stunt.
Yeah, he's stunted.
You
Someone's
stunted
new
him?
labels. Alright, cool. I'm learning. Caddy.
I can't believe you're playing Mutant 5e.
Alright. This AoE, is it still here?
It is magical darkness.
Magical darkness, okay.
Magical darkness.
Oh, hang on. I forgot the
Just wanted to know.
2 on the secret stealth mission. You can keep taking your turn. I'll resolve this myself.
Sure. I'm just gonna start smacking these skeletons around me, so
Too
an attack
small.
for the one on my right. Oh.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well,
Yeah, nice.
he gets hit for a bit. And then what was it? It also does within 5 feet of the target?
Oh, it's
okay.
gonna kill the one of
Yeah,
them.
it'll
Yeah,
kill that
these,
one
these
health
will
guy.
also take
Was it 5 damage?
5 damage.
Okay. Very cool. Okay.
And then I take a step up. And I'll swing at this guy. Swing again.
Yep, 19 hits.
Uh,
That'll kill him.
excellent. I will. That's there.
Oh my god.
Let's see if I move 5 feet.
Wait a minute.
What's that do?
They can just shadow jump every turn. They could kite zombies forever.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Quality.
Okay.
Look, they held
Yeah,
this fort for a reason.
Do you want him to drop the darkness? Because everything's cleared over here.
I like the darkness.
Yeah, but that's Caddy.
I was born in the dark.
Oh.
I don't really mind either way. It's not like it hinders me that much. I bonus action cast Kinetic Jaunt.
Oh.
And then just sort of crouch down for a second and dart straight through the darkness. And through this skeleton man
Okay.
up to this guy. So I can use my hasted action to swing again. And I'll swing at this guy.
Alright. That is a hit.
Let's see.
15.
That'll do. And then I will use my action surge to swing twice more.
Take him out!
13 is a miss. 19.
Oh,
Or anyone can react.
Concentration? No.
I burst backwards through all of this, and this is as far back as I can get.
Okay. In the darkness. Gaius.
I would like to bonus action dash.
Thank you very much for the follow, Trimela.
I will get to here.
And thank
and I
you,
will
Fallen
stab
One,
a
for the
singular
follow from
zombie.
earlier.
By that I mean a skeleton.
Skeleton.
Do be having that.
Oh, he was one day from retirement. No!
Death to Skeletini.
It shatters.
And I.
Yeah, Josh, that was the two con saves. 23 and 23.
And I'm gonna sit here in the darkness because I am
Yep.
quite content to
Damn,
be here.
I'm never getting
Okay, Quixotic, you stop being staggered, but you continue being incapacitated. The Death Knight, cast Dispel Magic, and it is gone.
I am no longer safe where I am.
No longer safe.
Allow me to fix that.
Hello, it's me.
And then we'll march forward. Ryan!
We're gonna need a special tool for this.
Oh boy.
Please, have mercy.
There is no mercy.
Right on.
Well, I mean, I'm climbing up onto the roof here in a second. I'm just aiming.
I see. Yeah, you can do that easily.
So, you know, hopefully I can aim it over Gaius.
Alright.
It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? This is Cone of Cold.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to kill you.
It's fine.
Yeah.
If I just go up to here, I can just hit everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
why wouldn't I just do that? I'll just do that.
Yes. Go for
Just
it.
destroy the enemy. Devastate them entirely.
Subtle, Cone of Cold.
Sure.
Form of the Raging Dragon.
It is raging. Alright, Death Knight with magic resistance. Can you save? No!
Great job, Death Knight.
Death Cleric. On save. Also fails. Uh-oh.
I'm just doomed to collect.
Yeah, maybe.
Like
That's
comes
a
back
DC
into the cone.
17 concentration. You pop Death Lord on this guy.
Nice.
And he will concentrate. He will not. The man returns. And possibly the terrible moment.
I mean, most of the zombies might be dead.
Yeah, if they fail their saves. How many is this? This one dies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. With a +3. Need a 14. 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 20s.
Yep.
Powerful zombies.
Quality.
Okay.
Not the only
Which
quality
ones
out of
were
the
they?
match.
And the last 2. Okay. 6 of the zombies become statues.
Look around like, fuck! Missed all the action.
Will that be all?
What about that skeleton, huh? Is it dead?
Oh yeah, for sure. Can't survive that.
I will step 5 feet back last to my movement, and you may destroy the cone template once again.
Vanished.
It shall be done. Excellent conage. Alright, Orange Zombie will desperately reach for Gaius. Can't do it.
I
Stuck
popped
somehow. Can't do
Why
it.
no
Can't make it.
move?
Why no move?
2
2 zombies will advance on Klaxik.
Yeah, boy.
Slam. They don't have advantage.
Goodness.
Yep. Those misses. Blue skeletons. Actually, I think they're all dead. Wait, all the skeletons are dead. Right. Get rid of that.
Did these guys have to dash?
Yeah, they dashed. That's what I was saying. They can just kite them forever.
Untouchable.
Alright, Chris is gonna get another 2 slams. And they've lined up so perfectly that none of them get advantage. And cannot crit. Okay. it is time for unspeakable acts.
Hell yeah. War crimes.
Ready for war crimes.
War crime. War crime.
Man, just gonna-
War crime.
Come here and cast a spell.
I subtle spell, counter spell at the maximum level I can.
Which level's that?
5th.
Roll it.
Oh.
Holy shit.
That sounds like a bad war crime.
It's a really bad war crime.
You counterspell. Well done.
Was he pulling out his black pearl dust?
What's that for?
Circle of death.
No, it doesn't have that spell.
Thank fuck.
Well, whatever
we
he's
know.
doing, I really don't want to experience it if that.
Yeah, no. Successfully counterspelled. Written.
Sure. I'm gonna shoot the boy.
Shoot the boy.
Yeah, take him down.
Gonna not move for triple advantage.
That's a hit.
Triple advantage, bruh.
Okay. Not bad.
28.
Sure, I'll gamble on one of those 2s. Yeah!
Oh, one more. Then the Shadow Boys. They are
This
Gonna-
zombie here is gonna take necrotic damage.
okay.
Actually,
Put him
I don't
out of
think
his
I can see
misery.
that. Can I see that zombie?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, I don't
Sure.
even. No, I do need to see that. Brett.
Yeah, roll it. Okay,
Damn.
does not die.
Game.
This is a good
Just
attempt.
there.
Just there.
Forever.
Okay. It's time for the Mega Pokey Spear of Doom.
Poke, poke, poke,
Yeah,
poke,
fuck
poke.
him up.
Stab.
Yeah, when I complete my mission, can my epic
Cool.
move be one of those spears?
It's pretty good, isn't it?
You
Is
can
immune to necrotic, so that's actually 8 damage.
Yeah, you can have one of the spears, but it's not finesse.
Ah,
The necrotic is just replacing your sneak attack, really.
Hmm.
so yeah,
That is my dinner.
Go- really.
Moving to my ball.
Hi, Wozzy.
Okay, bye.
Ozzy.
I am rolling so high on these d12s, but they do nothing.
They do nothing. Ah!
Don't worry, the chain does everything. Miss.
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 It does everything but hit.
It's flanking. Hit. Nope, Death Knight parries that.
Oh,
Hit.
damn.
Is that enough? It is. He's taken down.
Death Knight down.
Death Knight down. You know what? He's got the movement. Slap this guy as well. It's a double kill. On
I'd love to show the ladder.
With that, there is but 4 zombies remaining. Hang on, I gotta do the fucking death battle up here. Okay, yeah. That alone will kill them. Alright, Cuddy! Klexic is back and looking more haggard than ever. Rosie's not here.
That's right.
Cuddy eats the Death Knight. Guys,
No, no,
your
no.
turn.
A nice job.
Really? The zombie next to me is no concern. It is literally useless, so I will just go and assist my pal. Why not? I'll stab this man. Wrap up?
Hit.
I will not put sneak attack on it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
It dies. Don't worry.
Excellent.
There's a chance.
And then, fucking far did I move? 30 feet. Yes! Now I will come over here and use my shadow dagger with sneak attack.
Ah,
Optimized performance.
There we
Oh,
go.
it's
Oh,
fucking
he's super
dead.
dead.
It's fucking dead.
Alright. So you pick yourself up after that horrible experience.
Damn it.
Decapitate this damn thing in front of you.
Oh, those fucking magic sword. Fucking. Well, I still
You
have
must
haste on
really-
me, so.
You really have to
still do.
consider when you run in at Dung.
I don't know what the fuck that guy was, but I'll fucking fight him again. He's still bleeding. Probably a shitload of blood pouring out of my eyes and ears. And then we're going to, well, bonus action rage and then reckless the fucking remaining zombies.
Alright. Wait, you guys are level 10, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Continue.
Slap.
That's a kill.
And then the other boy to the south. Slap.
Yeah. Hit.
Or ignore the rating. That wouldn't turn on. That'd be for the one sovereign.
Not enough. It dies.
Woo! If you're level 10, you instantly die.
Okay, at the end of that combat, Klexic, as you're coming down from your rage, you thought it was just being in the midst of combat, but you now come to realize as you turn and face the majority of the group, you can see their mouths moving, but you don't hear anything.
What the fuck?
Wait, did Klexic hear me when I was talking to him, right next to him?
He did, but it was difficult. So Josh, from now on, while you are raging, you are deaf to everything not within 10 feet.
Oh!
What the fuck?
His body is deteriorating.
Ah, the shadow fell and his body.
Nothing to do with the Shadowfell.
Damn.
Should have happened earlier, but I forgot.
Do the little finger wiggle like I have water in my ear. And like try and focus on hearing again.
Yeah, it takes about a minute, but everything sounds normal again. Though there was no water in your ear.
That's fucking weird. Must have been from being fucking. Well, I did go back to the other fucking town. Fucking Christ. It's so weird going from this place and then like back to town where we were and then like slapped back here. I couldn't fucking hear that for a second.
The Shadow Kai assemble. Make sure they're okay. Surprisingly, they all lived. Shocking. The more injured ones, they're gonna get to sort of stay back, and the remaining 3 are gonna run off to the castle to help with that.
I have sprinted to the south gate where the Avatar said she would be.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can see that down here, there are more Shadow Kai defenders than you had up with you, and also they had the Avatar. They wiped the floor with these guys. Easily. And are done by the time you get here.
Wanted to see her in action.
You can see that she's not, like, in the midst of it with, like, sword in hand. She's, just, like, towards the back. I take it, they were probably casting spells.
Hell yeah.
You're all good over here.
Yes, we're fine. How did your side go?
We've repelled them. No casualties.
Excellent. That leaves the castle. I'll be back. And then they will take flight. Yeah, Meowie's untouched. Totally fine. We'll ask if y'all want healing.
Yes.
Not the worst I've experienced.
Okay.
Clearly fucking lies. He's
Oh wait. Meowie's seen my Gaius form, has he?
We showed it to them earlier when we were talking about vampires.
Meowie's not surprised when you guys turn into different things. It happens too often.
Yeah, it's fair.
So, Quaxic, Bryn,
Oh,
Brian, and now they need a new healer's kit.
I whip out another one.
Alright, we continue.
Throw the old one on the ground. Litter.
Gaius
Oh, maybe.
and Cuddy.
Oh, damn. What a feat.
That's some good
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
It's 18.
Meowie's the best.
Yeah,
Oh,
about
'cause it's plus the level.
Plus your level, it
plus-
scales,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, that's nuts.
Fucking great feat.
it's a good feat.
You know
About-
what makes it even funnier is if you were a rogue thief and used your quick hands to just bonus section heal.
Which is a useful trick for like 3 levels, and the healing kit healing is pretty useless.
Yeah.
But it is still cool for those like 3 levels.
It's still
Exactly.
pretty relevant in Descent into Avernus.
I mean, we were like level 11 by now.
And had no other, like, main healers. You had Cure Wounds, but it wasn't enough. Nick.
Yeah, but we don't have a paladin or a cleric or something. but this is
We
just
had a
fucking-
paladin.
The healer was me, an artificer.
Oh god.
Yeah, with your very few spell slots for Cure Wounds.
Yeah, the paladin died before getting to Avernus.
Yeah, which is why I took the
Because-
healer's feat.
We died. The paladin died because we were supposed to rest in the house full of imps that wanted to kill us. They
Yeah.
were also invisible.
We were expected to long rest.
Long rest in this house with invisible imps that just stabbed
No.
2 innocent people in the throat and killed them.
The other important thing about this house is that we just committed like murder on like 8 people that lived in this house in the middle of it.
Jesus Christ.
They weren't criminals. Well, they were criminals, but you know, like
They
not the
work for
kind
a
of
criminal organization.
So basically, we committed murder in like a gated house in the middle of the nice part of town. We were supposed to be like, yeah, let's long rest here.
Yeah, let's just take a sleep, you know? Hard nap in the luxury bed.
Anyways,
About 10 minutes later, the Avatar of the Raven Queen will return. Everything is fine at the castle. The attack was repelled. Minor casualties.
It's evident to see that things are dire here.
Haha.
What do you mean, haha? It's called Dark Tide, not Dark Tide.
As you have now witnessed, the situation is urgent.
yes. But what do you expect us to do about it, though?
Well,
Bryn
I've yet
has
to
his
explain
mission.
to them.
It is up to you if you wish to share however many details. I will return you to the material plane when you're ready. And she does the arms outstretched thing again.
We have a quest for my god? That's fucking awesome.
Not that I don't miss home occasionally, but I'd prefer to be back on the material plane right now.
Yeah, to be honest, this is like being home, but you know, you're seeing your home from like 100 miles away.
You know, exactly.
I mean, it
Not
seems
quite
pretty
far.
sunny there. Like, you know, was there like a couple seconds ago.
You all ready to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you are surrounded by the Raven Wings once more, and dumped unceremoniously into the downpour that is within hiding.
Into the ocean.
You drown!
Is she with us?
No, she is not with you when you reappear.
Yeah, by the way, you can aim plane shifts perfectly, so if you really hated somebody, you could plane shift to the bottom of the ocean.
Amazing.
Instantaneously crushed to death.
Okay. I assume you'll run back into the inn?
I sort of stand in the rain for like 30 seconds.
Oh, that's nice.
We'll play amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go count XP.
Hell yeah.
You'll get 12 XP.
Yeah, the Shadow Kai took most of it. So,
Exactly. And that's 12, but not split. Let me just split that.
get one each.
Fuck.
One Shadow Kai each.
Destroy them.
Short Kai. I could lie, that shit was painful. That was as bad as when we fought Shades. I'm not trying to be mean, but I fucking hate your realm. Everything there is all wiggly magic.
I mean, to be honest, when it isn't, I suppose I say domesticated, it is quite foul.
That apparently is a regular occurrence in this village.
Orcas must really hate them.
I could use a few more practice rounds before going back to that kind of battle again. That night hit fucking hard. That shit hurt.
What's that dude trying to cast, by the way?
You may make me an Arcana check.
Disintegrate.
I don't just get to be told.
You are clueless.
May I make an Arcana check?
I'll tell you guys, the players, afterwards.
Yeah, I know that's the only thing I wanted to know. I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. I do not know magic.
DC is 23.
Ugh. It was
Yeah.
casting Wish. Wish he'd never fucking shown up to this battle.
Never should have come here. Working that out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Rin, hold up.
I'm adding this all up, don't add it yet.
You son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Minus 1400. Does this work? It does. Okay.
I'm gonna count the Shadow Kai as 2 extra people. Count it as divided by 7.
Mm-hmm.
So they actually did mad DPS.
It helps when they do like 4d12 damage extra.
Yeah, I rolled like 35 and above on all of those. It was nuts. You get 4,000 in
What
E5.
the fuck?
That was a whole ass death knight. You took a hellfire rob, my guy.
Yeah, I almost got one shot.
That was impressive.
I ate a full round of attacks from that cocksucker.
1,085, huh?
18,000? What?
Yeah, the death knight. Challenge rating 17.
What the
Yeah, I mean, Hellfire were no joke. Even if he
I
can only do it
mean,
once.
if he got close enough again, he could have just probably done Destructive Wave.
Yes, he could have. I probably should have done that. But oh well.
He would have
Ah,
fucking
wait.
slapped us all.
Halfway to level 11 now, Jesus.
That was a
After
hard
like
fight.
2 minutes of just standing in the rain and looking up at the sky, I'll head back inside.
Alright.
Ah.
You are
you-
thoroughly soaked.
Are you looking forward to the part where I cannot roll under a 10 for my skills?
Yes.
That's fine.
I will always have a minimum of
You have
21
you have earned it.
deductions.
Honestly, you need it, buddy.
The
Yeah, I do
Jesse
need
counter
it.
class.
I do need
The
it.
new minimum is 10.
No minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum 23 stealth.
Look, all of my charisma stuff, I will always roll like a 21.
How to defeat the Jester Dice. Get reliable talent.
Get luck, get divinations,
No,
and then
no,
also
nothing
get
with
reliable
rolling.
talent.
Just get reliable talent. Fuck all the others. Anything
Good,
involving
good.
dice, throw it away.
I take the 10. Yeah, why do you think I mostly
Okay.
fucking, as a wizard, have fucking DC saves instead of me having to try to hit shit?
Alright, walking into the tavern. Do the Shadar-kai react differently?
Are you wearing that symbol loud and proud?
Yes.
They do. I'm not going so far as to, like, bow like the other ones were, but they clearly respect you. And the, like, you know, regular other folk, like the humans and stuff, just don't pick up on that. They're not in on it, you know?
They're not in the cool kids gang.
Also, I don't think the symbol, this is the actual holy symbol. Of
No.
Her symbol is actually
No.
the item just looks like this.
I've got it written down.
The raven's on the back.
Hold!
Hold!
Raven. Her symbol is a white humanoid mask framed in black feathers.
Oh.
I don't have any more, plot, so the rest of the session will just be you guys discussing what you're doing now.
We're gonna run back and forth until we fight something, and then level up.
We need to talk. Probably not in the open tavern.
We could just go up to one of our rooms. We did pay for, 5 of them.
Yeah.
You all head up to one of 5 rooms, and the tavern music dims. You may discuss.
So, it's not a secret that, for some reason, the Raven Queen had an interest in me.
Given your more than supernatural talents, it's not really a surprise.
Well, she's explained to me the origin of my talents. And it sort of makes sense what happened with my father and mother. Turns out my mother was an avid follower of the Raven Queen in life. Then, I don't know how it happened, but she entered a deal with the Raven Queen, in which I would be taken in by these ghosts that I see. It didn't happen until about a year ago. Up until then, there was only the one, the little girl, Saria. Apparently they were training me.
At that moment, you feel, like Saria's presence poke in the back of your skull, as if asking, do you want me to appear?
Oh.
Okay, out of Ren's shadow, this ghost girl appears. All of you have caught glances of her before, but she is just fully in front of you now. Just a young, translucent ghost girl who sits on the bed, hovering slightly above it, and cheerily says, "Hello, cat's out of the bag now, so I don't need to hide anymore. Hello, everyone."
Greetings.
Saria?
So out of the bag?
Yes, cat's out of the bag, secrets on the loose. I don't need to hide in the shadows anymore, at least from you lot.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
I have been watching you all this whole time, so no need for introductions. It's fine.
Sarah is my oldest friend.
Start somewhere.
And she's been watching me for my mother, I guess. And well, I guess when I was in danger back in Fayport, the rest of them appeared.
I was supposed to look after you until, the others were needed, and that was when they were needed, so I stepped back and then they stepped in.
Yeah, I did almost get killed.
I'm glad you didn't.
Either way, somehow my mother came to a deal with the Raven Queen in which these figures would train me in order to become her champion, if needed. And well, her previous champion recently died. So I'm needed.
It's foreboding.
I'm not totally in the loop because I spend all of my time with Ren. What I've heard is they were chasing some Orcus necromancer and didn't go well.
Did I asked for details. Did I get a location for that?
Of the previous champion?
Yeah, the previous champion's death.
Yes, in Mashara.
Mashara, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was Nogon, the Orc City.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, place to die.
If you recall, you met this paladin in Tiamat game.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said sweats and teeth. Fucking 5 miles back. The moment I heard that shit,
My worlds are all connected. My masterpiece.
I was just like, oh shit.
Alright, well, it wasn't a bunch of kobolds that killed her. She actually made it to the necromancer and then was killed.
So, the previous champion was killed by followers of Orcus, Singer and Mashara. And it was my time to step up, I guess.
The ordinary fisherman was needed by a god. Smirking slightly.
I'm not very ordinary anymore. I swear to you, like, 17 years straight, all I did was fish and exist.
Fish and be taught by ghosts how to do extraordinary things.
The ghost didn't come until, like, a few weeks before I met you guys.
I ain't gonna lie, that's still pretty fucking cool, learning from ghosts and shit.
I did explain the situation in Fayport where I got robbed and somehow just slit both of their throats without ever even wielding a knife before.
Talent comes natural to you then.
Well, I think it may have been a little bit of possession or something like that.
Possible.
Flynn.
It's not unheard of.
Anyway, this has been a thing that's been set up for me. Of course, I wouldn't decline the offer. Gives me, I don't know, a reason for my existence.
You crave purpose.
I guess. I've sort of been very aimless since my parents died. So, the Raven Queen has asked me to perform a task for her. A man, you know. Christoph Wraithmarsh.
Yup.
He wants me to kill him.
Afraid your god has sent you on a suicide mission then.
I mean, that's some pretty hero shit. I'm all for it.
I've been told he waits in a shadow version of Daedalus, but he also has a lot of forces in Wallachia that need to be dealt with.
Specifically, it was half of the forces like half were sent here and half were sent to Wallachia. If all of them were sent to here, they would just lose instantly. So it is just like the Raven Queen doesn't know what's in Wallachia that requires their attention. Finds it interesting, and if their attention was no longer, pulled over there, then Darktide would fall pretty quick.
For whatever reason, that some of Orcus's forces, or I guess Kristoff's forces, are distracted in Wallachia. Should be equivalent to about the amount we faced today.
More of those bean-hitting motherfuckers, I assume.
Again, there's also no Shadar Kai with us. But as you can see, that it's pretty urgent. Whatever. Well, we know what they're trying to do. He's trying to destroy the sun.
Well, to be honest, it's not about as far as I knew. I mean, he didn't really have very much of a reason to tell me most of his plans. And also, he didn't actually originally tell me that. Because you see, his entire plan was actually orchestrated by the first member of my family. The original one. Grain taps the side of his head. He's in my head.
Wait. Like, seriously?
Oh yeah, kind of like Rin, I also have a ghost following me around.
What the fuck?
Complicated.
I'm really the only one who's just, like, plain life farmer who's just got weird shit going on.
Oh, I'm still waiting for whatever's happening with you to unfold as well, Klexic.
Just a
Hey, Klexic, your heart is made of rubies.
Oh,
I think you were born maybe the weirdest out of everyone here.
Is Caddy the normal girl?
I'm not weird at all.
Caddy's just a rich bitch.
Rich bitch.
Rich bitch.
She's like the Batman of your team.
But anyways, to explain it a bit further, well, he essentially needs several different artifacts to be able to complete his sun destruction plan, which was originally pioneered by Victor. He decided against it ultimately. But, he'd already laid the groundwork about 70% of the way.
You said Victor?
Yes.
The original, right? The one in your head.
Oh, yes. He is, I mean, it's fortunate you're not facing him. To be honest, I think winning would have been actually impossible.
Just that strong?
I mean, he was actually alive this entire time. He's, impossibly old. The ritual actually killed him. He was originally going to be enslaved to Kristoff.
So he was going to be enslaved, and he just, like, even though he died, he's like, nah, fuck you.
Yes,
Kristoff tried to take over, like, your group.
Well, you see, basically, they ripped his soul out of the ground. He was still alive. He had been entombed by, paladins, if I recall.
What the
They ripped his soul out of the ground with the hopes of basically getting the knowledge he had to finish out the ritual. And then he bonded to me instead, and we ran away.
Been on the run ever since.
It's a lot more of why people really want to just fuck you up.
And Victor doesn't want to destroy the sun, I hope.
No, he doesn't. He decided against it, He had hundreds of years underground to think about it. Also, he can't really do much other than talk inside my head, so...
The Raven Queen said Christoph. Is it Christoph or Christoffin? Christoph?
Christoph. Not no N, Christoph.
Christoph was very secluded from the rest of his group. He had his own castle and...
Oh yeah, so I rarely saw him. The family, as we call it.
He also requested that I slay any of his followers. Assume you don't oppose this?
I mean, to be honest, of the family, they'll probably divide about down the middle with those regards. There are a few of them that I'm sure will be able to be reasoned with. But to be honest, I figured it would come to blows with Christoph eventually. So, I'm not exactly opposed to it. Just allow me to talk to my family first. Don't just try to murder them immediately.
Yes, Look, I'm still just Ren. I need your help with this. I couldn't just go in alone and die. Yeah, I'm sneaky. I stab things, but coming up with a plan, I need you guys for that.
So anyways, is he working with Orcus?
It was explained to me that he is a general of Orcus.
Oh.
Working for Orcus, I guess. A lieutenant of Orcus.
Sounds not like something I would envision him doing, but then again, I only talked to him a handful of times. Victor's laughing in my head. But anyways, as his opinion confirms, it's kind of strange that he would make deals with Orcus. I don't really know why he'd stoop to this myself either.
I mean, if they get enough power to, like, block out the sun kind of shit, there's gonna be a lot of dead fucking people, or plants. Flowers and other shit can't grow without the sun. Pretty much fuck everyone for life without having to, like, eat shit from the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, any surface races would be doomed.
Yes, to be honest, I don't really understand his long-term plan either.
Would that mean, like, he just runs out of people to eat, too?
I mean, not necessarily. I guess you could feed him mushrooms or something.
That's fucking depressing. Just eating mushrooms for your whole life.
This thing you were seeking in the Diamondlands, I assume it's part of what was needed to destroy the sun?
Oh yes, I was planning to use it to help kill him, you know. But
Do you think it could?
It'd help.
Speaking of killing vampires, I grab my necklace and hold it forward. This is apparently a powerful relic used to counter their kind. It can create daylight and specifically paralyze vampires.
The daylight power might not work amazingly well on the two more dangerous members of my family, but it'll probably work well against, the rest of them.
And if I can learn more, I'll be able to do more with this.
Yes, my father in particular wears an amulet that protects him from most of a vampire's weaknesses.
Your father still works for your grandfather?
Oh, I'm sure that he was, I guess you could call him a yes man.
Hmm.
As far as I know, it's been a while.
So I don't incinerate you or anything. Could I use this near you?
Probably. You might as well give it a try now.
Well, that's a good idea.
Wanna create the fucking sun in this end room?
Well, let's see why not. They look through like the floorboard cracks. It's just like...
I'd last for 10 minutes.
I'm sure you can stop concentrating on it.
Yeah. End effect. No action required to end the effect.
But I mean, like I said before, I don't die to the sun. I just sunburn easily.
Well, then should be alright to use it near.
Most of my family aren't full-blown vampires, for the record. At least most of them that I've met. To be honest, I've always wondered why we don't have more family members.
Maybe they're afraid you'll be more powerful than them like you are. I mean, you could walk in the sun. Well, even if it's not, like, constant.
We lived for a very long time with our blood. But
Yeah, we make it.
most of my family aren't very, you know, old.
Mind if I hold the amulet towards Grian?
I mean, you go ahead and give it a try. I'm not really worried about it.
I'd like to use Hold Vampire on
Why?
Grian to see if it works.
Won't
does
lie, I'm
not work.
glaring at you a little.
It does not work?
No. It's not count as a vampire.
What did you say? You start glaring at me a little?
I say I won't lie. Just the threat of it, like poised that at Grian, I will glare at you a little.
Don't worry. That this just paralyzes. I point at Sigwell.
It does work!
See you vampire.
Secrets.
He's Nosferatu.
Ferratu nos.
I assume it does not work on Sigwell.
Rin, understand that I understand that you mean well. But I also need you to understand that should your focus ever turn to Grian, I will not hesitate to replace you.
I understand.
Both Meowie and Saria, like, hand on mouth. Like, ooh.
I did want to roll Intimidate just to see how high I could get it.
Every stunt increases the doubt damage.
I smoke a cigarette.
What the hell is that?
I assure you, I'm only trying this to see, make sure I don't accidentally hurt him.
I didn't feel anything.
I didn't mean now. I meant if your priorities change later.
I already told the Raven Queen that I would not hurt any of you.
Time has a funny way of changing people. And so do gods. I'll hold you to your word.
To be honest, actually, now that the Raven Queen is focused on my family, I highly doubt they'll probably stop at just killing Kristoff.
and was told to kill any of his loyal followers.
Yes, I mean, once Kristoff is dead, I feel like they'll just move in to kill the rest of us.
I'll ask you now. Do you hold any love for your father?
Father? I suppose it's the difficult thing to say one way or another. He wasn't really around very much, but you know, family is something that is important.
Your father was very traditional and shared Kristoff's ideals. Your mother wasn't.
Yeah. But I mean, ultimately, if he can't be convinced, I understand if we have to kill him.
Like I said, you're the plan, man. You're the smart one. Well, smarter than me, I assume.
You're giving the cat jungle juice.
Oh god.
Anyways, once we get closer to, well, we could go back and go try to get the item from the Direlands. I don't know how long that'll take, though.
If you
I don't know
think
if that's
it'll...
time we have to spare.
If you think it'll help defeat Kristoff, might be worth it.
It should. Although the implications of what it is are a bit unsettling, but...
Look, we can't
my
just...
family.
It's either that or march to Wallachia and find out what the rest of his army's doing there. But then that risks facing, 3 times the amount we face today.
Although now that you mention it, it's kind of strange. Wallachia is just simply next to the family house. There's never really anything particularly interesting there. I suppose he must have found something. Anyways, on to the next lesson. You know how to kill a vampire?
Not exactly.
Oh.
Intimate knowledge.
Garlic root.
I assume they'll start telling me about that now that they've told me my mission.
A stake through the heart, says Zarya. Medium rare.
Oh.
Well, yeah. That only really works at this thing, though.
We're gonna bring a cow to the fight.
Pretty hard to drive a stake through a vampire's, heart when he's trying to rip your throat out. Running water will paralyze them, and the sun, under general circumstances.
Hard to get the sun in the Shadowfield, that's what your amulet is for. Other than that, holy water is convenient to carry.
What are you buying?
That's not a bad suggestion.
I'm sure you could get plenty for free at the temple.
Sorry, Is it possible for you to bring Yelenor out?
Sure. What would you like to speak to them about?
Vampires?
Right. She doesn't have to, like, disappear or anything. Yelenor just appears beside you as well.
Huh. If only Mario's here right now. She
Yeah.
I see you.
True. Yes, looks very similar to Marie. Female Asima. You know, like, got plate armor, sword, shield, that old fighter getup. What can I help you with, dear?
Oh, fucking
We're just
awesome.
discussing my mission and exactly how I would go about killing a vampire.
Hmm. Anything holy would do it?
You seem like the most holy.
I suppose. Yes, certainly, invoking the wrath of a god upon such a vampire would be certainly effective. Vampires are very slippery when cornered. You'll need something to contain them. Make sure it doesn't get away. They have the ability to turn into bats and also mist. So trying to fight them in an enclosed room, preferably underground, would limit their escape options. There are certain spells you could also use to do this, though I'm unsure of what exactly.
She's not a cleric of the Raven Queen, is she?
No, this one's just a fighter.
Oh.
You did
yeah,
not
fighter.
have...
Oh, never mind. It literally says human fighter. I was like, oh, never mind.
she's an Asima.
Ah.
So, like, a little bit holy, yeah. But you do not have a cleric to call upon.
Male druid. And the one I have never talked to is just listed as male elf.
Disgusting elf.
Hey, Luke.
Hey?
I should have intimate knowledge on how to kill vampires, right?
Oh, yeah.
Given my history.
Yes. You were told more specifically how you would kill a vampire, so you weren't told about, like, spells or anything. You were told to, catch them by surprise, you know, don't bother with poisons, that doesn't work.
Yep.
Use some kind of elaborate trap. Simply stabbing them will probably not do it.
Need something to stop their regeneration.
Yeah, you were told, like, setting up full metal cages and stuff. Things like that. You're essentially told to be extremely excessive, because it is stupidly hard to kill a vampire.
Yeah.
Gotta be one of the most complicated processes.
Stick him through the heart, tear off his ears, stuff his mouth with garlic, rip out his eyes, cut off his head, and drag him into the sun.
Well, if we stake them while they're in their bed, they'll only be paralyzed.
So that's what this sunlight amulet is for. Finish them off.
Hi, Rosie.
Rosie.
In and out, in and out. Just like the burger joint.
Either way, I personally think finding whatever is in Dylands probably first order. As
I know what
dangerous
it
as that
is.
sounds.
Yes. I do know what it is, but to be honest, I'm not going to tell you what it is till we get that.
Look,
You
as
won't
long
like
as
what I describe.
if it helps defeating your grandfather, you don't need to tell me.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, do we want to go all the way back to the portal, go all the way back through it, and then just walk?
I'm fine to do this.
We don't really have any other way to get there.
Not particularly, no.
I have a lot of money. Do we think we should head to Waynethius?
Head there, and we can get enough equipment so we may survive the journey. Food, potions, any magic items you need.
We've already consumed a lot of the potions we just found.
Also, if we can somehow manage to purchase scrolls for the teleportation circle, we can just teleport in and out of the Dialands using the runes from the portal back there.
Doubly safe.
And we won't have to walk all the way back to the portal?
Well, yes, and then we can leave once we're done. We don't have to trek all the way back up to the, tower.
Yeah.
However, those are likely to be rather expensive.
We have about 1,200 gold.
Well, I have, let's see, 50,000, 1,400 gold.
Got all those gems as well.
Yes, we have a lot of gems, which is nice.
If we need, I'll see if I can acquire some extra coin.
Actually, potions and never heard. Yeah. Little extra pieces here and there. Maybe a few more healing kits. What was that bag thing you were talking about to make like things lighter?
Bag of holding.
Maybe we could find another one of those.
And maybe we could somehow make Meow a bit more durable if they had to come with us. This will probably be a long time.
Meow in her sleep goes nim 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 nim.
God damn it.
It's unlikely that Meowie will survive if we bring them.
Yes, to be honest, the likelihood of us getting attacked by something even close to on par with that Death Knight that made that massive explosion is decent.
Yeah, this shit fucking hurt so bad when that orb went off, whatever the fuck that crap was.
If you're done with plot conversations, we'll get a long rest in this inn, and we'll end the session.
Yeah. No longer bleeding out of my fucking kidneys, bro.
See, because I can do this. But that's not all, folks.
I go back to my room. I mend all of my clothing from being exploded.
Intimidate. Intimidate. Nope.
32 intimidation. Plexic quivers in his boots. If he had any.
I got shin guards.
Little shaky shin guards.
Little shaky shin guards. Yeah, shin guards.
Shake.
Shaky
I
shake.
built myself to be the spy man.
Good job.
Maybe it will come in handy soon. I love this. I fucking love this.
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Superiority die.
I have a superiority die, so I also use this, which lets me get advantage on an attack and add the d6 to the damage.
Oh, you took
He's
a
coming
feat.
in hot, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, so that way I'd be able to fight even without an ally next to someone.
Oh yeah, does Klexic want to bring up that he's partially deaf now?
Yeah. Yeah, I would probably mention that after the serious talk. Just in brief respite.
Let's see. No lack of cursed things happening to you, is there, Klexic?
I mean, fuck me, like, cursed at birth now, like, between losing sense of touch and going deaf.
Lexic, you did run through a pillar full of thunderous explosions like 4 times the other day.
Yeah.
It's just natural.
Could be
Normally that doesn't affect him though.
But thunder is naturally resistant for us. I don't fucking know, man.
I'm gonna have ruptured your eardrums. Should maybe get that checked out.
Guess we should find another cleric, like, when we go to Wayne Diaz. Get my ears looked at. Fucking chaos up in this shit for me. I don't know.
Me ready to threaten literally anyone who possibly could harm Grian.
What about myself as I jump off the building?
I threaten you and you don't do it.
Okay. I go back inside.
32 intimidation, you go to the corner now.
Yeah.
Yes, Uncle,
Think
sorry,
about
Uncle.
yourself.
Hands on your fucking head.
I've got all weird shit going on with me. I'll fucking figure it out eventually.
Are you ready for one more weird thing, Josh?
Oh no.
You're pregnant.
Nope.
You have an erection lasting longer than 3 hours.
Hell yeah, I'm going to the
Maybe the
whorehouse,
potion
right?
is fucking impressed.
You are going to hear a voice in your head, Klexic.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's the voice of
Saint Nicholas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, it's me. Merry Christmas.
It's the voice of Amida. I'm pregnant. Oh shit!
Well, duh. What would it say? Be the voice of a man, not old, not young. Let's say, Klexic. I understand that you travel in company with Princess Cadenza.
Wait, hold on, what the
I'm a friend. I believe I can help your case. Come find me in Grimhold.
Grimhold?
Tell this to her.
Okay.
Actually, I think you would say a name, but I need to look that up.
Name insert for later.
Yeah. Actually, no, did not write this down anywhere. You'd be given the name Uncle Barham.
Uncle Baron?
Barham, I'll type it out.
Barrel.
Give me a minute.
Barrels! Who the fuck? How the fuck? I don't know this man. Excuse me?
He knows you.
Somebody been scrying on me? Scrimbopodopolis?
I can't believe Klexic is getting telemarketer calls now.
Klexic has finally lost the plot. Time to put him down.
Wait, stop! Stop!
Wait, a voice in my head says they can help me.
Lethal injection.
He stands back up, raging, doesn't die. What the fuck? What the fuck? You give him the lethal injection, you just hear the Doomslayer music start up as fucking eyes just fill with rage permanently.
I flip the syringe over and it says adrenaline, and I'm like, oh shit.
Just picks you up and pile drives you through the fucking floor to get to the goddamn next basement.
Tombstone through the floor to get to the bar.
Barum.
Squeeze Grimhold one of like the dwarven places?
It's right next to us.
Right next to you, actually.
Yeah. Through the woods.
How weird.
Conveniently.
I also feel like that this is a fucking trap, and he's like, oh, I'll get you to come over here. And
It is super sus. You're
What?
right.
You know what? I should just pretend to be Cadenza for a day when we get there, and Caddy can pretend to be me.
That would be some fucking meta shit. I love that.
Exactly.
And then he who has true sight plays along.
No.
Somebody wants a bounty, and it's like, that's true. We're not far from that, but could check. If it is bullshit, we just fuck him up, right?
I mean, he's clearly confident enough to proposition us to come over to him, basically.
I think the choice should be Caddy's to make.
That's true.
Given that it involves her.
I mean, it also should probably be partially Klexic, because, you know, he could actually help him.
Kind of. But it is a real fucking situation. And it's pretty fucking weird that he knows my situation.
I run up behind a T-posing Caddy and I grab her lower jaw and I start like mouthing it like I'm doing words and just, yeah, I'd love to hand in my bounty for you guys to be rich, rich.
Man, that's so kind of you, Caddy. Thank you. We'll take this money and donate it to the fucking kitten orphanage and the puppy orphanage just down the street.
Don't you fucking dare.
And we could take it to the vampire orphanage that we're about to create with the the last 4 words. Think they'll buy that? Does that really fucking come through?
No, it's a joke. Alright.
Very funny.
We good? We done?
We
Fun
done.
session? Okay. So, the spell the Death Cleric was attempting to cast was Plane Shift, specifically to the negative energy plane.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oof, I'm glad.
Was he just gonna fucking send us all to the negative energy plane?
No, just himself.
And involuntary plane shift is a single target thing. If you go to the negative energy plane, though, something takes your place.
He was about to giga chat the whole flight. He was about to pull one of the playbooks that I was about to fucking throw down with the
Yeah.
Forge.
That was I took your idea, Josh. Hope you don't mind.
I don't mind. That shit, I respect it. That is a power play.
That's fucking heinous, dude.
If he had succeeded on that, I was gonna like full change the music. I was gonna have the avatar of the Raven Queen come over and save your asses, because that would absolutely beat all of you.
I mean, Klexic full stop would have died.
You would die straight away, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
I don't think it could even laughably survive a Nightwalker at the state that I was in.
I'm pretty sure
No.
just being near a Nightwalker
Yeah, it's
is
got a damage
phenomenal.
aura.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go see just to see how fucked I would have been.
The fucked up Shadowfell creature as well. It's straight up that thing that they told me in rumors.
I had it ready, dude.
Can't believe you have a Nightwalker fucking ready to go.
Yeah, even its aura alone at the 30 feet, the moment I would have come back would have just clapped me immediately.
Motherfucker has like 400 hit points or something.
I would have had to make a
Research
DC
seven.
21 con save, which is doable for me, but that's still hard.
Let me make that rollable.
Nice 4d6 necrotic
Let's
damage
see.
aura. Jesus.
Alright, so that wouldn't have killed me. I would have been alive with 2 HP. If I didn't make the save, which I definitely did.
Man.
But I could still get 1 round of slapping and clapping on them cheeks, bro.
Yes, if you died as well, you wouldn't be able to be revived.
Yep.
That's right.
Unless they had a wish spell. 'Cause that ain't happening.
Alright, we gotta
Fast.
go through this forest and head to Grimhold and get more XP before we go to the Dylines.
That's true. We gotta get 10,000 more.
I'll fucking die.
Okay, alright, so we long rest here. I walk into the market and I cast a subtle fireball on top of myself.
Oh no! Everyone died. Why are all the XP orbs going to me?
And you see, nobody can blame me because they'll be like, why would he fireball himself? Clearly this is some kind of advanced magical tactic.
Yo, if we actually somehow kill the Nightwalker, that thing's like 25k XP or something.
It's so
You would
juicy.
Oh my
There
god.
is no way we would have killed that.
Oh fuck no, god no,
No.
absolutely not. That'd be TPK right
It's
there.
resistant to every single element, so I'd be doing half damage with my saving attacks.
Immune to
It has
necrotic
3
and poison.
It can fly.
Yep.
Literally
Some
cannot
reason.
be stopped. It has almost all fucking condition immunities except for stun.
If it kills you, you cannot be revived except for by a wish.
Which means anyone who died in that fight, Klexic, would have been immediately fucked for life.
You get rewarded by being given a new character sheet.
Exactly. Yeah,
Honestly, the
the
Finger of
Finger of Doom fucking slaps cheeks, bro.
Yeah, paralyzes you while you are feared.
If you can't be feared, can it not paralyze you?
Yes.
I don't think so, yeah. Who takes the damage, though?
Which sucks.
I mean, it is kind of cool that if you successfully save, you're completely immune to the Finger of Doom for 24 hours.
Which is something you would desperately want.
Yeah.
If I take a gander at that Nightwalker token following, check it out. Check it.
Alright, he's gone back in the archive.
For now.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, I just noticed the image on D&D Beyond. There's a little man next to him.
Yeah, they're so tall. It's
Fucking
wild.
massive.
Yeah.
He's like, ah!
That man would be on an easy, like, 5'9" scale, which means, like, even at fucking 10 to 12 feet, you don't even pass his thighs, bro.
Yeah, bigger than most buildings.
Yeah, real Siren Head energy.
Yeah, true.
Eat ass, go fast.
It was so hard to keep a lid on my laughing when, like, 2 sessions ago, you were talking about, Rain's got nothing going on. Y'all are on quests to save the world, and I'm just a fisherman with some ghosts. Just a bit haunted.
Klexic going deaf slowly. Now suddenly his voice is talking in his head.
Can't wait for the next assassin to show up and try to fucking end me because I'm still not back at Deathwatch Command.
Okay, guys, roll the dice. Who's the next assassin gonna be for?
Well, should
It's
we
for
roll...
Meowie!
Do we roll D100s? Or are we just rolling, like, D6 because we have Meowie?
One of Meowie's parents shows up with a katana, like, I'm taking my child back. But wait, you want to take care of them? Yes.
What, Meowie's so
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, we'll kill you for custody of Meowie. I cast Cone of Cold. Yeah, we're your only family now, cat.
You see, it fails in the. Sorry, you hurt them and they drop concentration on the illusion. It is a giant Nightwalker in the shape of a cat.
You know, the thought place I thought you were going to go with that is they were going to drop the illusion of Meowie. It's going to disappear.
Yeah, Meowie is.
Meowie hands you your schizophrenia meds. You take them. Where did she go?
was holding the healing kits. Oh, very sick minds kidnapped a poor slave many days prior and was forcing them to use healing kits on us, but we were like, oh meowie.
So they're just like begging for their life and like, haha, funny little meows are so cute.
Too bad we don't understand you. Now heal us.
Everyone's fucking dead. I love the whole fucking prospect that Klexic has no fucking idea how close to death he was just now.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't know why I banished you.
I don't know either. It would have been really fucking funny.
I don't want to kill you though, I just want to scare you.
I mean, that would be pretty scary, like going down, he's not dead, but... Oh, probably would have been actually undead at that point.
He would have died so quickly if he had not banished you.
You getting banished saved me so much effort of not having to wither and bloom you.
This is true.
Very true. You know, before Meowie came along, I was considering getting healer, but now that we have Meowie, I don't care.
Yeah, but you never take her into combat.
Meowie will straight up die.
Dude,
No, I will level up Meowie. Just once.
That fucking... That Hellfire Orb, even if Meowie leveled up, would have fucking incinerated her ass.
Even if he saved.
Meowie would have died, like, you know, like in Terminator in the vision that Sarah Connor has, where she's gripping the fence to obliterate.
Christ. You're not wrong, though.
Okay.
I love that image.
Meowie is
Incinerated.
level 4 equivalently, and will thus get an ASI. What sort will she get?
I live.
I guess toughness isn't very useful when you only have 2 levels.
Or what, 8 health? It's alright.
My vote so far is for mobile.
Oh,
yeah.
I need one more level. We need 10,000 XP. I need just one more level.
No, if Meowie wants to go full tilt, you know, meme, they could get chef and cook.
Oh, Palico!
Yeah, Palika.
Sure, I'll look into that. Doesn't that require, like, con or something?
It doesn't require anything.
Oh, no?
Chef is just, like...
It gives you temp health equal to like a d6 plus.
Yeah, you make cookies. Or treats.
Kitty cookie.
Okay. Increased con or wisdom, that doesn't really do much.
I think Meowie should get inspiring leader.
Meow 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 meow.
I am inspired.
That's pretty inspiring.
Honestly, yeah.
I considered getting inspiring leader, but then I was like, I've only got a +3.
I considered getting it and then realized there are far better things I could take.
Yeah, true. So it's not very often that you're gonna get the chance to go, we will do this, and have an epic speech for 10 minutes, only to give people, like, 10 hit points.
The Death Knight's 100 feet for you, just waiting.
Wait, they're being very courteous.
Yeah.
One day, eventually, just drag Nate into this game. Grab him right by his beard.
What?
Nate.
This game.
Don't worry about it. I'm just fucking.
It's not allowed in my game. This is
Australia.
Can't steal you. I'll not steal you from me.
Oh god! No, he wouldn't be able to fucking do it all the time, I'm sure, because that's why he's awake right now, because he couldn't fucking sleep.
Jesse's character too edgy to be inspiring, though.
Oh, ooh, that's true. Ooh.
Which one?
I don't know. Have you seen the fucking mask you're constantly wearing?
Look, the mask I wear is for a reason.
You got Melina teeth under there?
I'm actually very ugly.
Just hideous.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
I think you look like Kakashi under there. I think you look handsome as fuck, and you're just lying to me.
I loved how when Kakashi was getting Okage, I had to take a print of his face. He was freaking out.
I don't actually even know if Brian knows what I look like under the mask.
Nobody cared.
Under the mask.
Because that job that would have happened on.
And it just says Eddie,
was
Eddie
done.
character.
Was done as one of my first jobs. So I don't even know if Brian was alive at that point.
Dead.
Yeah, you were dead until you became undead.
Ah.
Fucking murdered, baby.
Indie lore memes.
Brain can dodge.
Yep.
Smart brain.
Oh man. Now I'm looking at it. Chef is real garbage on a creature with proficiency bonus 2.
Yeah.
I guess that is true. Get Tavern Brawler from me.
No.
Almost all the support-based feats are just garbage.
Just give her toughness.
Alert, observant, fucking skillful.
Shield Master?
Shield Master. Durable.
Durable cat. Durable cat. Durable cat.
Ah, twice as many hit dice for healing.
Yeah, but
yes.
she's never gonna get to roll hit dice because you die in one hole.
Die in one hit.
That's sadly true. We love Meowie, but it's gonna be fucking impossible to bring her to main battles. She got incinerated in the fight that she was fucking, like, acclimated to.
be honest, most feats are pretty bad for a character that you know isn't going to get very many levels.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. She should get alert so she can run away.
Alert? Yeah, actually, that is a pretty good point. Alert are like lucky, so they can reroll saves.
Or
No.
mobile.
I think I only ever took lucky once in that halfling divination wizard I played for a one-shot. Because, you know, it's the meme where you have tons of rerolls and dice changes. It's a very funny build.
Alright, I'll do. Thanks for playing my game.
Hell yeah.
Had fun, buddy.
Thanks for playing it. It was fun.
It's good. So much lore happened. My god.
Oh my god, yeah.
Good fucking
Feels
raw
good.
chunks, baby.
Can't believe I need to kill Rin now.
What the fuck?
I might unironically take lucky on Gunner just to take it at least once.
I've never had the feat because I always thought I'd feel dirty having it, but with my luck, I should have it.
Never had
It's
feet?
pretty dirty, honestly.
No, had feet. No, none. My entire life.
No feet.
Can confirm it does feel dirty.
Like somebody attacks
Yeah.
you, like, I impose disadvantage on that attack.
Okay,
The
I'll be
one where you
back
can just, like,
later.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
boy.
Bye.
Best part about lucky though is that it works off of the fact that you get to just replace their roll if they have advantage or disadvantage.
Alright, Josh.
Yo.
I'm gonna eat dinner and have a shower and stuff. And then do you
Okay.
want to play some Elden Ring?
Maybe later. I hang out with Aaron for a bit.
Well,
Yeah, sorry, I'm gay.
Dogging the boys.
oh,
Boys are being dogged. I'm going to bed. Good night, boys.
Rest
Good
out.
night.
Good night. Hello?
Catch you later.
Wow.
Wow.
Everyone's just fucking bailed. It's so rude. Well, to everyone who's in the chat, also welcome you. Thank you for viewing. Welcome from the chat to the game. Excellent. But especially thank you, Fallen One, Trimella, for the follows. Hope you can keep coming back for this beautiful chaos of a game. And let's see. Are we still doing my game tomorrow? I'm pretty sure we're still doing my game tomorrow. All right, good.
Yeah.
Tune in tomorrow. Fucking midnight Eastern Standard Time for the USA clock. For Festering Face, and then also, well, we'll see. I don't know. Are we doing bonus D&D tonight? I don't think we are.
I don't know why we would.
That's right. All right. So yeah, definitely tomorrow, or well, I should say, in more clarification, since it is 4 a.m. here, Friday, midnight Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all again for the follows, and I will see you till next time. Bid you good night, and I'll definitely have to share around that fucking beautiful image you're going to share there, Fallen One. Looking forward to the... Let's see. Actually, let me double check. Is it there yet? Not just yet. What? Good night, lords and ladies of the internet.